Alright, so we're back in it. So, last time, we got to the lab where the force metal generator was being created slash kept. We found out that it was contained within a young Reploid. Now, there's a thief about who is currently trying to take her. There's also rebellion troops trying to persuade the professor to give her up as well. We're caught in the middle of all of that is our current situation. I didn't do any grinding or anything. I did consider doing it because of the fact that we were having a bit of a rough go of it. But I think it'll be more interesting if I just allow things to be as they are. I did do another sweep back through everybody's gear. I didn't end up changing anything, because I think our current situation is fine. But I did take a look. Like, there was a consideration made to changing X off of purely Thunder. And there's the professor having a moment.
Professor Godil, what happened?
Oh, Cinnamon! That blasted Psyche, he was after her from the start.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Pops, calm down, will ya? Are Psyche and Cinnamon with them? With the Rebellion Army?
Who are you?
My name is X. We're fighting the Rebellion Army.
So you're against them?
That's what he
You
said.
should know that I won't help you or the Rebellion Army. I won't allow my inventions to be used to hurt anyone.
Well, let's talk about that later. For now, tell us what happened here.
Oh, Cinnamon. Psyche got Cinnamon. The Rebellion Army kidnapped her.
Professor, what exactly happened?
We're here to help, Professor.
Listen, Prof. We're not trying to earn favors. We just can't stand to watch the Rebellion Army mess with people.
That's what you needed to tell him, I think, is the not aiming to trade favors plan here. Dr. Psych, the Rebellion Army has come to take my Cinnamon away. Cinnamon is installed with a force metal generator, which unlocks the potential of force metal. They want the generator, so they've come to take my Cinnamon. She must not be put to evil use. Go through the door on the side and you'll reach the room where Cinnamon is. Please, save her. Save Cinnamon. I mean, I feel like you could have told me more about how to get there rather than, oh yeah, it's just through this door. But I'm going to assume you're telling me the truth enough here. This is when we run straight into a trap. Counter biohazard storage. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to fight these battles. Oh, hello. I absolutely do not want that to parasite the big guy. That seems like it would be terrible. Also, guess who once again forgot to switch on Analyze being a single button press? Yeah. Analysis results for Radar Killer. Level 19 type Beast. Ground. 100% damage from all things. Steel Bind Protection. Drop Anti-Lock and Shock Lance. I wouldn't say no to Shock Lance. Shock Lance sounds like something I would want. But still, this needs to die first. Nah, that wasn't enough for a break, huh? Unfortunate. Okay, so he's targeting Massimo, which is basically what we would want anyway. X, please. I really need you to do a better job than that. Massimo! God damn it, Massimo. Spider, could you finish what you started? Thank you. Okay. No Parasite for the Radar Killer. Very good thing it didn't get parasited, because that was a lot. I'm I'm gonna go out on a limb here and think that will be okay. This is probably a bad choice on my part. Because Massimo is not in great shape. Okay, he is still targeting him. Okay. I was hoping that the lock-on would roll someone else. Because I'm trying to save sub-tank because we are very low on it right now. And I assume we're having a fight come up soon. I think we'll kill it before... I don't know if we'll kill it before Massimo gets killed. We'll find out. The spider does have enough weapon energy to go for his action trigger and do decently with it. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. It's not like we hold on to this stuff between fights anyway. Almost 4 of a kind. That's exactly what I was hoping for.
You can't run away!
From the all-out attack, just rip him a new one, and the problem is solved.
Good card, eh?
We are definitely going to come out here with a lot of money, and we're probably going to spend it all, like, immediately. Gain weapon energy plus 5, force metal. You know, I spent money buying one of those. This is the room where Godil was talking about. Guess we're too late. Cinnamon's long gone. We've got to do something before they get back to base, or we'll lose them. They must be inside here somewhere. Hurry, everybody! Now, we know something they don't know. Oh, guess that didn't last long anyway.
Lousy thief! Thought you could escape Dr. Psyche?
No! The rebellion army!
Get her!
Well, that's not going well.
Only we are worthy of owning the great force metal generator!
Marino! Marino! Hold on.
I mean, she is a medical bot. That does make sense.
Incredible! So this is the power of the generator. We don't need good deal anymore. I, Dr. Psyche, will make you into the perfect rebellion warrior.
I don't think that's gonna work out the way you think it will. So yeah, that was the one advantage we were gonna have, is that Marino was running away with Cinnamon before the Rebellion Army got to them. But unfortunately, they ran right into them, it looks like. So that's an inconvenience for any kind of advantage we were gonna have. Big monkey time, huh? Give it a shot. I don't think it'll be enough to kill anything, but it'll help. Oh, that still can miss him anyway. Okay, so that plan didn't work out at all. Because the idea was that it was gonna weaken all 3 of them and give me a shot at killing the bug immediately. Damn it, Spider! Now we're in trouble. The monkey on the left needs to go immediately. Especially if they're spamming speed boosts. Not quite enough for a break. But that should make it so the spider can kill him. Yep. Okay. Very good. We don't have a problem. Well, maybe we do. Just not as big a problem.
Kaboom!
Oh, you broke that one, but I guess he did have lower defense compared to the parasited one. Because the parasite does boost all of its stats to the ceiling.
Need more power.
So we're in a bit of a dodgy position right now. Because I'm gonna have to heal Massimo at this point. I don't really have a choice in the matter. Because otherwise he's gonna go down and that'll make our situation even worse. Like, I could just tactically let him die and then heal him with a revive, but I don't feel like that would actually be the right choice on the whole. Okay. I was just double checking to make sure I hadn't left the desktop audio off. I was pretty sure I fixed it, but I needed to double check. That way lies a dense wood called the Eternal Forest. The path forks right and left many times to create a maze of branches. The right path is a shortcut to Cinnamon. The left is the long route. If it interests you, you can always come back later. For now, please hurry. Well, at least you invited me to come back later. That was nice of you. That also tells me I probably should just take the short route right now. What are you doing here? Oh. Wait. Didn't he say left was the short route? This is the path of the strong. You prepared to enter it? Sure. Very well, a test for the one who seeks the path of the strong. I mean, it's just the one guy. It's just a regular Bitmaster. Huh? What's the catch? Yeah, it was just a plain Bitmaster. Hmm? Weird. Like, am I the only one who's thinking that doesn't make any sense? Why is that the test for the one who wants to go on the strong path? That's what I wanted. There. Looks like we're locked into the strong path now, so hopefully I made the right choice. Oh. So I guess if I keep going left every time, that's the shortest route, but if I take a right turn at some point, it'll be longer? Then why is the hallway shorter over there? I may have gotten my directions immediately backwards as well. Yep, still on the path of the strong. I mean, if the test is gonna keep being like that, it's fine. Okay, that's a little bit stronger. Especially since they're both getting an immediate charge for the freeze shot. Joke's on them, though, because Thunder's gonna ruin their whole day. So I'll have you smack that one around. And X will blast this one. Because now Massimo should be able to do that one in just fine. At least stop the freeze shot. Oh no, 57 damage. This is why we needed to be strong to be on this path. Ah! That was massive overkill, honestly, but it's fine. This guy's toast.
Need more power.
It kind of bugs me that each of these rooms have been empty. For shits and giggles, I'm going to deviate. I'm going to see what happens if I go this way. That was a blue guy. Okay, what's this do? This path leads away from the Eternal Forest. Do you seek the exit? Oh, I must have had my directions backwards then. So I guess if I keep going on the path of the strong, it'll lead to stronger and stronger enemies. And then if I go this way, we just get out? Okay. Let's go this way and get out for now. I'll test for the one who seeks the exit. This is the path of the weak, huh? I'm glad I bailed out when I did, because I am scared of what the path of the strong would have had for us. Because these things are nasty. Hopefully we'll either get a save or a chance to get some more sub-tank before the boss fight for this area, because we are in terrible shape right now. Like, our current health is fine, but our sub-tank situation is tragic. Remind me. Yeah, I can potentially steal a Gatling Buster, which I would like to have, because I don't think we've seen that item, which means it's probably useful. Okay, he's starting to counter, so we'll hit the next one with shots. And Massimo's just gonna keep going nuts. Oh good, he did exactly what I was gonna ask him to do anyway. Well, there's the tank energy, that'll help. Yeah, now he's countering. I don't see this one doing the counter animation, so I'm gonna hope that he's not currently doing it. Yeah. Okay. I think it basically goes until their next turn. Or it's until they get hit, one or the other. Alright, Massimo. Show them what you got. There we go. One everything beam. Okay, so that is exactly what that does. It inflicts all the statuses on the list as well. Okay. We hadn't seen it successfully do anything yet, so I wasn't entirely sure how it worked. They're currently guarding, so I'm gonna fire the missiles, because that doesn't trigger the counter, and we're gonna wait. Because if I trigger the counter, we're just gonna have an even worse time. Ow, 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 ow. Enjoy your poison damage, jerk. Okay, that one's definitely dead. Because we're about to obliterate him. He's not currently countering. Massimo won't get countered because he does melee. This is gonna be our last chance to steal from him. Nope. Okay. Ooh, that wasn't a kill. Uh-oh. He didn't counter, though, which is interesting. I guess maybe it's only the turn that the text pops up that he's countering? That he's actually countering? And the animation just sticks around for some reason?
Need more power.
I'm not entirely sure how that works. Like, I may just be being way overcautious with those. Hard to say. We did get some sub-tank back, so we're not bad off, we're just not great. I would really rather have... You know, I can't help but notice that we're not actually at the exit here, game. Yes, I do seek the exit. I'm gonna guess that this is like fewer fights on the left. Those are new. Analysis results for Super Tri-Puffer. Level 12, type Beast. Air type. Absorbers fire. 100% damage from water. 200% damage, rather. 100% thunder damage. Steel boost power. Drop Mega Fire and Melt Missile. Analysis results for Gulp Fast. That was a name choice. Okay. Level 22, type beast, air. Same aim resistances as Tripuffer. Steel King of Diamonds, Fire Guard, drop Ultra Fire and Build Armor. Ooh. Speaking of ooh, that's a whole other one. Hang on. Thank you for the raid, Shiro. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Let's get you shouted out there. Ah, right, I did see that you were doing Resident Evil 6. How have you been enjoying that? I'm glad you were having fun. There we go, get rid of that fish before it causes problems. Just working my way through command mission. Oh, I don't like the look of that. Don't use fire against the firefish. So far so good. We're making decent progress forward. Only just started a little bit ago, so not a lot's happened, but absolutely, if you have to take care of yourself, especially in the wild heat we've had this year, that is completely understandable. Always happy to have people drop by. I reflexively hit fire missile again. That was inevitably going to happen at some point. And I already stole the weapon I wanted from it, so I can't even say, like, oh yeah, I did that to give Spider another chance to steal from it. Okay, we dropped a Mega Fire, which is not really what I need, but I'll take it. Let's take a look at that weapon we stole. Yep, that is an improvement. Okay. Final Blow boosts Zenny, that's fine. Definitely makes him faster, but makes him a little more fragile, which is fine. Spider's all about speed. He is basically Team Thief, so... yeah, you're fine sticking with all Thunder all the time. We didn't manage to steal the Thunder Lance, so we're sitting on that right now. Rare item storage room, you say? I don't believe you, because there's nothing in here. Oh, I see. That's where the split was, then. Okay. You did well to come this far. Everything in this room is yours. Please, take this. Obtained item, Tank Energy 50. Yes! And a Cure-All. Fantastic. So, for those coming in from the raid and those who don't know, Tank Energy is what I use to heal everybody with. Hey there, Caffey. How you doing? Which, it takes a decent percentage of tank energy to get any real amount of healing, especially if I try to heal everyone. So getting 50 is gonna help a lot right now. Another figure token. Figure tokens don't matter nearly as much to me. Okay, that's the only door that's locked. That's probably where the strong path would have led. We are currently in pursuit of people who have taken a robot who has the force metal generator in it, which apparently boosts everything's power significantly. We need to do something about that. I'm doing fine so far, Kathy. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm happy you chose to drop by today. Let's see, what do you guys got? Oh, these are just Prion Gunners that we've seen before already. Okay. Same with this being a Prion Elite we've seen. Okay. Wait, did you have something I wanted to... No, I stole an Exodus already. More Twin Missiles wouldn't be bad, though. Go for that guy. I try to pay attention to what Spider can steal, because we've stolen some very nice things up thus far. And honestly, stealing in most RPGs is very powerful when you can make it work. if anybody has questions, I will endeavor to answer them, but my memory from last week is not going to be ideal, so I may not be able to answer every question. Well, that's the end of that guy. Because how those work is when you break that meter, the whole team gets to just hammer into the enemy until that timer runs out. That's also what the final blow thing on Spider's weapon was. If he has above a certain amount of weapon energy when we destroy an enemy that way, we get a benefit. Right now, it's extra money. Now, you may be noticing that I'm getting 3 attacks a turn. That's because sub-weapons don't take your turn to use, but your regular attack does. Let's go ahead and show off action triggers, because everyone has a unique action trigger as well. Spider, in this case, you play poker to decide what his attack does. We already got a 2-pair, so I'm just going to take that and run with it. Not ideal, but it was worth a try. You can see how much health things have by those meters at the bottom, my eyesight included. So he's at about half. I think X can drop him. Or he'll just break his meter, that also works. I mean, that's basically the same as killing him, just with extra steps. I could heal Spider, but I think we'll be okay? Question mark? This might be a mistake. Nope, he's shooting X. We're fine. Still another copy of Exodus.
You can't run away!
Which Exodus is a force medal which I can equip to any of the 3 characters, and it guarantees a runaway if somebody's in the front line.
Good card, eh?
Which I've not been running away, so doesn't matter to me, and I already have 1 copy, which is all I'd need. Which reminds me, I should probably explain the force medal system for those unfamiliar. Basically, it's your extra equipment. But you have to stay under that immunity number or you get a debuff randomly every fight until you address that issue. Each character has a unique one. In Spider's case, he gets 1 free dodge, which is very strong, honestly. And I've kitted him out with extra speed, though at this point, since he's at 60 speed and everybody else is sub 40, I might swap that to something else at this point. Since he's got a much faster weapon now. I think I'm actually going to go ahead and give him the Eagle Eye, because we've been having so much trouble hitting those parasite bugs. The parasite bugs buff whatever they parasite to crazy levels, so it's been a problem. X being at 99 power is fine. He can just dump on anything that he hits. So it's hilarious that Massimo is caught up to him in power, despite being the one who seems like he's billed to be the tanky guy, and then he just hits like a truck instead anyway. I had everybody kitted out with virus protection because we were having a poison issue. I might actually change Massimo's. No, I don't have any other protections, though. We've been getting hit with a bunch of enrage issues now, so I was considering swapping him to have enrage protection. But we don't have it, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Well, we are already where Marino went down. Huh? What the? Could that be that cinnamon that Professor Reploid was talking about? Close, but not quite.
What do you think, Spider?
She'll be okay. She's breathing. Check it out. Sleeping Beauty awakes.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
That's my line.
We're from the Resistance. We're after Psyche of the Rebellion Army.
Psyche. Well, well. So you're gonna find Psyche and kick his butt? I'm Marino, the petty thief.
Thief?
At least you're honest about it.
Hey, if you're going to get Psyche, take me with you.
You? A thief? Why?
I don't care who this rebellion army is. All I know is I'm not gonna stand by while they steal stuff I could be stealing.
I can respect that.
Whoa.
There we go. Now I can actually have a new party member. With 4 or more units, you can switch a battle unit with a reserve unit. Press L2 during a battle and a window appears showing reserve units. Select the units you wish to substitute and press X to switch them. You may switch as many units as you like since rotation does not use up turns. Okay, so if somebody's in a bad spot, I can just pop them out of the fight. Okay, that's actually going to be really helpful. That'll save on sub-tank usage a lot, probably. Let's see what she's got going on. She's at least already the right level. She uses a knife, as expected. Attack on that turn, guaranteed hit. Okay. And she boosts the money dropped by an enemy. I'm already on board with this idea. I think actually what I'll do is I'll take the item capture off of Spider and give it to Marino and have her just focus on pure stealing. This way I can have Spider doing more damage. That said, I don't really have anything to give him either at the moment. He does generate a decent amount of weapon energy, so I could give him power charge. To explain the whole weapon energy situation, every character generates a certain amount of that weapon energy meter per turn, and what you see currently filled up on him is what he starts a fight with. You can't use your action trigger without having a certain amount of weapon energy, and both sub-weapons charge a certain amount of weapon energy to use them. So basically, weapon energy is important. And life energy is self-explanatory, that's your health. You run out of that, you're kinda SOL. I think I will try this idea. I'll give him power charge and give her item capture. Especially since her attack currently is a bit lower than Spider's. But we also can give her Force Metal to kind of get her into a better spot. Okay, so she has a higher dodge chance, naturally right now. Okay. Let's give you a bit more speed, because for being a thief, you are slow. And that upsets me. I could give you boosted weapon energy, but you aren't going to need it with what I've given you. When you see that alert down there pop up, that's what's telling you you've gone past your limit. Which you can actually do, as I learned. Yeah, another 100 life energy is probably going to be good for her, because her health is tragic right now. I'm going to try out subbing her for Massimo for the time being. It makes our team as a whole much more fragile, but I'm typically the fast attack, don't worry about survival as much methodology to begin with. So we've basically got a team of 2 rogues and X, so this is a choice. It'll be fine. And of course, X couldn't get his brain off the concept of theft because, God forbid. And the other reason why I switched Massimo and Marino specifically is she is also melee, so we're at least still keeping a melee character on the team. Since we have those mantises that will counter shots after they're hit a couple times. Okay, okay. Let's see what you can do. Okay, she's got double hit. So I guess she'll basically be our Zero replacement for the time being, then. Till we theoretically get Zero back. even got a similar color scheme, so I guess that just makes sense straight out the gate. Do it this way around this time. There we go. Hey there, Pazzy. Hey, Tiny. How's everybody doing?
Direct hit.
Yeah, I'm digging her damage output so far. This works. Don't have enough for another power charge, but that's fine. Oh, yeah. Quite literally right before you got here, we picked her up, pretty much.
Next.
Oh, hey, we got the liquid suffocation thing I was questioning before. Yeah, looks like you've had a bad day. This Metar looks operable. Let's send it to the deployment center. When we get back to the base, let's call Nana to the deployment center. This will surely lift her spirits. I still question why that would lift anybody's spirits, but sure. So liquid suffocation. What even is that? Oh, we did pick those up. Right, I remember now. I was disappointed with that. Her stats right now aren't great, so I'm gonna put a couple of those buffs into her. Especially since I'm probably gonna use her a bit, because again, high damage is kind of my whole shtick. Yeah. Now, I assumed as much, considering the nature of what she has available to her. Or so far. I once again hit those in the wrong order because I'm so used to just rolling through that. With power charge, I actually have to pay a little bit more attention so I don't waste it on the twin missiles.
Here you go.
No, I'm going to be making a lot of use of her, given the way she's ripping through things. As long as the game will allow me to. My only worry is I need to double check whether reserve units get experience, because I wasn't actually paying attention when that last fight ended. So I also don't want Massimo to be completely useless.
Here we go, final strike.
But presuming since reserve units can be pulled in for free, I'm going to go out on a limb and assume they gain experience, because otherwise you'd just be swapping constantly just to make sure that they get it. Honestly, I don't know, because I haven't done it. I've not bothered to turn it on and off. I've let it run its course every time I've used it so far. Because I've only used it when I felt I needed it, and if I needed it, then I was going all in on using it more often than not. I see that, and thank you, Tiny. Okay. It's mostly a matter of I keep forgetting that hyper mode isn't a limited resource, it's just limited per fight. So it's easy just to not think about using it at all.
Psyche.
What? Lousy thief, you should be dead. And X, is it?
Dr. Psyche, your rebellion army days are over.
Ha! Wretched vermin. I pity you. I truly do. You obviously have no understanding of how far the rebellion army can take Reploid technology.
You mean technology for war?
I'm wasting my time with you. I'll take care of you myself. Get ready to meet your end.
I'm glad there was a save point, because I have a sneaking suspicion this is going to be problematic. But look at him dance.
Perfect. You'll make a good specimen.
You know, I was joking about it, and then he dances to do that too. Analysis results for Dr. Psych. Level 35 type boss, ground. 100% from everything, steel virus missile, and smoke missile. Okay, so don't really need to prioritize that at all. And I can steal cures from these. Okay, that's fine. I did forget to give Marino virus protection when I was going through everything else, so hopefully that doesn't prove to be too much of a problem. I probably should get rid of these, though. I suspect that these are going to be a problem. I can probably just burn a charge shot and clean them out. Got the smoke missile immediately.
Charge shot!
Yep, that basically cleans house with those.
Here we go! Final strike!
One. Oh, I guess it canceled the break on the other one? Huh. Okay, so those do random effects on whatever they land on. Buffing him or debuffing me. Well, it was a good thing to get rid of those, absolutely, then. Ooh, good critical. I'm curious what her action trigger is, but I don't think now is the time to test that theory. Let's just heal her and figure out things further from there. We'll just hold hyper mode in the pocket for the second, see what else he does first. Whose turn is it? It's yours again. I don't really want to use you for dealing with those. But I also don't know what your action trigger does. You are at 93%. Let's find out what that does. Oh, of course it's a slot machine. Damn it. I went slightly too early. Okay, that wasn't great, but not terrible. I assume if I got 3 of anything, it would have been significantly better.
Charge shot!
Let's just keep charge shotting to keep the needle population under control.
Here we go! Final strike!
It is kind of unfortunate that I break 3 meters and only get to target... Oh, there we go. I can switch during that. That would have been great for the game to give me more indication about, but we figured it out. Good thing I tried that. Because I questioned that as I was sitting there, and it's like, it would make sense if I could change that, so let's see what happens. Because I assume he's just going to keep burning turns to summon more needles if he has no needles. Which just basically gives us free time to do as we please for the time being. But I also can't afford to really keep burning turns too much, killing needles off either. Because otherwise this fight's not going to go anywhere. Let's see how that goes. Okay, yeah, they're easy to destroy. Yep, there's the catch. I was wondering when he was going to start actually doing things. I enjoy the music, though I feel like they needed more tracks, because I think this is the same music that was playing in another fight. It may be slightly different, and I'm just not noticing the difference. We are in a little bit of a rough spot, so let's find out what yours does.
Now the real fun starts.
Because I should have looked at it in the menus, but I didn't. Okay, expected results as far as that goes. Well, let's see how much damage you do to him with this, then.
Direct hit.
Okay. That's what I figured, because I've been hearing this same track a bit. So I kind of expected as much on that one. Just keep charge-shotting the rest of the needles away. Because that should be a kill on both of the needles that time, yeah.
Here you go.
Yeah, she's gonna charge enough weapon energy that she'll be able to do her thing. I see that it also has made her very, very fast. Which I assume is what you were referring to by how valuable she is. She just gets a ton of turns back-to-back with her hyper mode. Just allowing her to have free reign to have a crazy damage output. Which means if I wanted to, I could actually just have her sweep the needles this turn. And then, well, sweep 2 needles, then she'll use her action trigger on the boss. That sounds like a good idea. Go with that plan. Or she'll miss. You know, I was excited for a second there, Marino, and then you missed.
Here goes.
Damn it. Yeah, I didn't even worry about it at the third one there at that point. Yeah, considering she had like 4 turns in a row there, I've definitely noticed the advantage there. So she'll be definitely staying on the team, like, consistently. As I kind of expected. I don't really need to burn your turn healing right now. Because Marino's gonna fall out of hyper mode on her turn. You're at full health, so I don't need to use your hyper mode right now, because yours only protects you. My plan of getting rid of any of the needles didn't pan out either. And I'm pretty sure he's gonna throw them everywhere on his turn. So let's get rid of at least one of them. Limit the amount of stupidity that's gonna happen. And since her health drops after her armor goes down, that's why I waited till now to use her turn to heal her and X.
There.
Because I wasn't sure if any of that health was going to go to waste, and I did not want to find out. Huh, he didn't disperse the needles. Shocking concept, I know. Don't like that. That said, it's kind of fine that there's one set of needles, so we'll just leave that one alone and get back to work on getting through Psych, otherwise we're gonna be here all day. Don't like that at all. Her being frozen is a very big inconvenience. But at the same time, is it worth me worrying about that right now? What options do I have for that? So I've got a Cure 1. I do know I have a Cure All, so I could get rid of the stun on him and get rid of the freeze all in one. It wouldn't be my worst decision. Yeah, you know what? We can easily steal another one of those, so go for it. We'll just straighten that out immediately. The only unfortunate thing is you never know how much health a boss has because their meter doesn't move. Which I get it, they don't want to give that away, but it's annoying to me. I've also realized that we're full team gambling at this point, pretty much, and I don't entirely know how to feel about that, but it's fine. Not what I was hoping for. Oh, oh, he can randomly roll buffs for me, too. So maybe those needles aren't a bad thing to leave around, then. Huh. Do I roll those slots again? Yeah, sure.
Here it goes!
Nope. Of course.
Gotcha!
Yeah, that's fair. But you were also supposed to lose that fight, so... It kind of gives you the wrong vibe if you think about it the wrong way. And it is fairly normal for an RPG for you not to know how much health a boss has, unless you have a specific thing anyway. So I'm not opposed to it, I just prefer to have that knowledge, because it lets me know if I'm actually making any progress.
Direct hit!
Damn it, Marino.
Hey, that hurt, Buster!
Wow, that actually does a lot of damage. Okay, noted. On the note of doing a lot of damage, let's send X into hyper mode and start chipping through him. Ooh, that's not ideal.
How could
Of
this
course,
happen?
everything decided to target her. Of course. No, that would replace Spider, not Marino. That's fine. We'll just bring her back. It'll be okay. We have plenty of these things. Specifically, I'll just bring her back with full, and that'll save the sub-tank and cost.
The Master Thief lives on.
Stay sharp. Pretty good. Stay sharp.
I'm not gonna keep wasting her attacks on the needles since she has failed to hit them every time. But she hasn't managed to miss Psyche yet, so we'll go ahead and just have her beat him up. You have 36. Just go for a power charge and hit him. Yeah, that's what I was hoping for. Just break his meter.
Scientists have a nasty bite.
That's the end of Psyche. I could have saved having to use that heal, probably. I gotta say, though, so far Psyche's my favorite character. Just because he's so ridiculous. And of course there's a phase 2. I had a feeling because that fight was seeming too easy.
You'll never beat my evolved form.
And that's why I was on the fence about spending my hyper modes. Analysis results for Mad Nautilus. Level 38, type boss, air. 100% from everything, steal cure all and tractor net, drop sub-tank and virus missile. And that was the other tip-off, by the way, is a boss that drops nothing was kinda suspicious. You missed. Damn it, X. Why are you like this? I could power charge and go for a hit, or I could roll the cards. So I'm not worried enough about him to use his hyper mode yet. Damn it. Oh, he's got a barrier. Wow, he just missed completely. That's incredible. Ooh, he's got a counter, though. Don't like that. Just go for a regular hit. Let's charge some energy here. Missed. I assume you're just gonna counter... No, you didn't counter that. Go ahead and pop a little bit of sub-tank so nobody dies. Because he seems like he outputs enough damage that if I let enemy go low enough, he's just gonna drop them. Specifically worrying about Marino as far as that goes. We'll swap in Massimo soon. I just need to get a feel for what this phase does before I worry about moving him in. Because if it's going to counter all melee, for example, moving Massimo in would be useless. Should I wait for more weapon energy before going for the roll here? I don't think it matters. We'll just spin it and hope. Nope.
Gotcha.
That at least broke through, though. I know it's not a full charge, but I need to know whether this works at all. Okay, he's just very hard to hit. He's not immune. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. He puts out lots of area damage. That's why I topped people up before. That said, now is a good time to get Spider out of the ability to be hit. Ooh! That was a very good hit. Just go for one more power charge hit. Nope. Wasted that hyper mode pretty much completely. That's fine, you can counter him all day, you can't hit him. He doesn't exist. Oh, now Marino is also blinded. Well, we'll pull her out of here for now.
Yeah, leave the fighting to me.
I do wish I had swapped him back onto having maximum tanking, but it's fine. Yep, there goes X-Fire. What else do I still have in my pocket right now? He's 100% to everything, so... It doesn't particularly matter what I use in that regard. I'm assuming he's immune to freeze because he's a boss. We do have a Gain Hyper on hand, but we won't worry about using that right now. Let's see what happens when we hit him with an Ultra Fire, since it's 1,000 power. Yep, okay, worked out exactly as it says on the tin. 1,000 damage straight up. That's fine. That's why we still have a big heal left. Okay, the core's open right now. And Massimo's turn's next, so I'm gonna have X attack, and then Massimo will take care of healing. So I don't want him getting a free shot while everybody's in bad shape. It won't heal Spider at all, but both X and Massimo needed the health. Oh, good. You just keep targeting the invincible Spider. Fantastic. I could have waited the one more turn had I known he was going to target Spider, but there was no way to know that that was going to be how that turn played out. Just keep power charging and attacking. Charge shot will help this situation. Yeah, he's gonna keep countering is the only issue right now. I could wait, but I don't really want to sit here and just wait it out. I'm gonna let Massimo generate a bit more power before I have him do Big Laser. So just go ahead and go for him. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna do a lot. But he can take a counter on the chin without it being an issue. I could have healed again, but I don't want to burn it completely right now. Gonna have to, though. Gonna have to. And with the health difference here, I'm just going to pour it all into Spider because he needs the health the most. We're going to have to actually start using revives here soon, though. We may actually even have to use that build Hyper. I really need to stop just hitting him right now, though, because that's just going to make my situation worse. Also, since I fired the missiles like an idiot, we didn't actually build any more charge. Just hit him with the damn laser.
My true power.
Ah, I didn't quite get all of them. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, is it wasn't going to do a whole hell of a lot. But I also banked on him not countering that. Which probably will be true for his action trigger as well. Damn it, I should have kept the king. Wow, really? Every single one of them on him. Yikes. That's a bit harsh. At least he lived. Which is mixed blessing, honestly. I do have enough for a 25%, but 25%'s not going to help Spider with how much damage he's taken. So I'm going to have X just heal himself for the 25%, and we'll revive Spider when he goes down. Yep, that's about what I expected. He gets flattened. Charge shot on a single target's not great, but it avoids the counter as far as we've been able to tell so far. So go for it anyway. Yeah, at least it's guaranteed damage and it doesn't trigger the counter. We'll go ahead and full reboot. Spider.
Okay, back in action.
I don't know how much health he has left, is why I'm getting cagey now. Because I don't know if I can push through. So I need to start being more careful. Which also means at this point, bomb him to hell. Because you know what else he can't counter? Items. Yep. Yep. That's why I wasn't worried about X as badly, is because X Heart would just kick in. Just bomb this ugly bastard back into the Stone Age. Do I go for the cards? The opening is open right now, so an attack will actually work, I believe. Good hit. That was worth going for. Tag out. Marino's health is low, but not as low as yours. She is blind right now, though, which is an issue. But I don't think blindness affects item use. So just keep pummeling him with items. That's fine. You only healed for a little bit. Just keep hammering. Actually, we do have Massimo's hyper mode still. I mean, you may as well use it. Shiny and gold.
Behold, my true power!
There we go. Good hit. And we broke the meter. Perfect. Of course, all of it's gonna keep missing somehow, but there we go. We did clock some damage with that. Oh, that's also the win. Perfect. Whew. That was unpleasant, but we got through it. First try. I probably could have gotten through that cleaner if I hadn't kept just bouncing off that counter constantly. But I was impatient.
Flawless victory.
Mostly.
Professor!
X, I must thank you. You've rescued my dear Cinnamon. But I won't cooperate. Not with the Rebellion Army and not with you. The Force Metal Generator, Cinnamon, must not be used to wage war.
X. Professor, I want to fight with X.
What? Cinnamon, what's gotten into you?
I'm not being used. This is my own idea. We can't let people like Psyche and the Rebellion Army get away with this.
Good answer.
I know now that I must put this power that you've given me to good use. I want to try and help my new friends.
Cinnamon?
Please?
What's the verdict, Professor?
Well, lad, perhaps Cinnamon is right after all. Dr. Psyche was a wonderful mind. The Rebellion Army destroyed him. We can't allow that to continue.
Thank you, Professor Godil. Looks like we have a new ally.
A new ally? Don't you mean two?
Marino! You're going to fight with us, Marino?
But a thief like me?
Your past doesn't matter. I knew you had a good heart. That's why I let you kidnap me.
That's a sentence.
Oh, shucks.
Welcome on board, Marino.
Besides, you can go steal from our enemies now. There's gonna be plenty of things to steal. But yeah, the thing is, that professor was clearly a pushover from the word go, considering how easy Psyche managed to get through him to begin with, and then the rest of this whole situation played out. Okay, so this is just a crafting system. I can now make force metals using ingredients. Got it. That's chapter 4 done. And I would hazard to say that this is probably about the halfway point of the game. Give or take. Both considering it's a 20-ish hour game, I think it was.
I've given the
And the usual
transmitter a
counts.
boost. The reception should be improved.
Patch me through, Nana.
You've got it. You're connected. Go ahead, X.
Colonel Redips, do you read?
X, are you all right?
Yes, sir. And I'm not alone. We're building an anti-rebellion force.
Perfect.
We already were doing that.
We have good news on this side as well. We've picked up a signal at point A6 on Giga City.
Zero? Zero's alive?
We've made military contact with Zero at point A6.
Point A6? Colonel? Colonel! Nana, get us some info on point A6.
Coming right up.
Some improved transmitter.
What is it?
Spider, where have you been?
I've been around. What's up?
Listen, everyone. Zero might my friend might still be alive. He's...
Another Maverick Hunter? Excellent. We need all the help we can get.
Okay, so where is he?
Displaying point A6 on the monitor now.
From the looks of it, it appears to be heavily fortified.
Let's move out!
And as usual, jumping in head first. I'm not against the idea, but boy, this is a choice. Zero? That's another famous Maverick Hunter. In my bounty hunting days, he would have been prime game, but now I'd prefer he join up with us. Yeah, you don't want to be on the wrong end of his saber. Doesn't end well for anybody. Shops are this way. We'll take a look through what I can potentially make while we're over by the shops as well. And then we'll head over to the deployment center. So theoretically, I probably should have went to the deployment center first, but it's fine. I'm just happy we haven't lost a fight yet. There were a couple times I genuinely thought we were going to lose. That fight in particular got a little sketchy. Personally, zero. When I was on my trip, did I ever see something incredible? A red Reploid mowing down rebellion troops, and let me tell you, it was amazing. The red Reploid makes a move, and before I knew what had happened, troops were dropping like flies. It was just about the coolest thing I've ever seen. This guy keeps going on and on about how great that Reploid is, but we all know no such Reploid could possibly exist, don't you agree? I can spot a lie when I see one. He's just making up stories to make me interested in him. Well, wouldn't he be saying that he was the one doing those crazy things then if he wanted you to be interested? I feel like that's how that would play out. I think airbusters are just awesome. Their dream come true. That huge body packed with Reploids soaring through the air. If that isn't cool, I don't know what is. Well, you've got an obsession, but that's fine. You do you. Oh god, I don't know if I want to talk to this, but we'll find out. You know what? I met this really cool dude. He was super strong and really nice. Okay, that was less upsetting than I expected that to be. I was expecting annoyance when the kid was just hopping up and down like that. Way too excited for their own good. Okay, just a straight better weapon there. Huh, okay. Well, obviously I want to buy both of them a better weapon, since they don't currently have one. Only 3% down? I'll think about that. We do probably want the X-Buster Mark II, considering we didn't get another Buster on our way through there. I think I'm happy with the weapons I've got sub-weapon-wise. Do I actually have any ice missiles? I'll need to check that. And of course, there's the force metal generator, but we'll worry about that in a second. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's what I thought I saw. Another case of we get a level 1. Okay. And I'm guessing she slaps the shit out of things, considering. Okay, so she generates weapon energy for people, and she presumably probably heals, considering. So I'm actually going to give her one of the absorbers to keep her alive longer. It's probably going to be the play for her whenever she's in use. Yeah, that's a significant boost. We'll go ahead and go with that. Do I have any ice missiles? I do not, so I will want to buy at least one of those just to have them on hand. Ooh, it goes up to a 3-hit as well. Well, it's getting a little bit stronger. And it's lighter, so she's faster. This is This is just better across the board. Excellent. And I 100% approve of the fact that she will be slapping the shit out of people. We don't really need a new weapon for Spider, considering he picked up the King of Diamonds along the way. I don't think those other King cards were that much stronger. Well, the King of Clubs actually is significantly stronger, and it would do the boost power to double hits that I like. But I'd also wouldn't keep him at that high enough weapon energy that often, so I'm not that stressed about it. But we have the money for it, so go for it. And we'll go ahead and get the Crash Hammer as well. This way everybody has an updated weapon. We'll grab an Ice Missile, just so we have at least one. And we'll be cleaning out all of the excess weapons while we're here now. I was hanging on to them, but I don't think I have any reason to keep hanging on to most of these. They're falling behind enough. Like, I'll keep the Elemental Busters, because those will actually have a purpose at some point. But the non-Elemental Busters and all of the other cards and such, I'm not going to keep anymore. And of course, people's starting weapons I can't sell, so that's inconvenient, but that's okay. I'm not going to use Tomahawks anymore. I'm going to keep the Absorbers, because those will be useful. I might actually use these Status Missiles, so I'm going to hang on to them for the moment, until I come to a decision whether I'll use them or not. Any of these that I don't care about, get rid of... Not especially. All of those will have a purpose at some point. I'm glad I had all of those attack items still on hand. Those definitely saved the day. Anything interesting in here? Yeah, that is the one unfortunate thing, is we did use up 2 very expensive revives, but that's what we have them for. I keep forgetting this one's in the middle. You would think the Force Metal Shop would be the next one in line, but nope. Surprise, teleport. There we go. Got anything cool and new in here? I think we've got at least one Fire Guard already. Okay. I mean, I wish it was +3 to everything, but +1 to everything isn't a bad thing. Nothing here that I'm like, I need this immediately. Aside from life energy +300, because I think we've only got a +100 right now, don't we? Yeah. So I'll grab that in case I can throw that into the Force Metal Generator for something good. Now that we've looked at that shop, let's see what we can do here. Oh, what do you know? Exactly as I figured, that's an ingredient for something. It's initial weapon energy +10, though, so I'm not going to worry about that right now. Not in exchange for a reboot. Number +1. I do like that you actually have to do challenges for these. That's actually kind of nice, because otherwise you could break this very, very easily. Ooh, I just need to get a couple boost powers, and then we could get a critical strike percentage thing. Not, like, a priority, considering, but good to know. It's also interesting that you can actually make people's uniques... Actually, no, it's not refinable, so why is it even in this list? Why are you like this? That's a Fire Guard. You can't lie to me, game. I know what that is. Cinnamon has to get set on fire, and then she'll learn about that. You got it, Tiny. No bones about it. There. Oh, that would upgrade it to be a guaranteed defense. Okay. I don't know how to feel about a resistance to DOA. I have suspicions about what that means. And I don't like it. Ooh. Ooh. Discover all 6 recipes in the status effect series, which I think this is the only one missing, probably. Either that or you discover them by making them. Okay, that's not bad, but not something I'm going to worry about particularly right now. Uses 1 slot and reduces erosion by 10 points. I do kind of want that, because that'll let me combine some ridiculous things. I need a lot more sub-tank before that. I'm going to need to use Massimo a lot more for that one to do anything. Or get somebody else with good counters. I don't have Zero back yet, so I can't do that. I'll get there eventually. I'm going to assume that that's probably going to be a higher chance of stealing recipe. We'll get there automatically. Same with that one. Again, that's going to be basically guaranteed. I could just spam run away from something and get that. That's not that bad. That also wouldn't be bad to get. I'll probably just, like, go get that off screen at some point and just fight, like, 30 stupid battles just to make sure I don't have to worry about that one. That'll also happen by RNG eventually. I feel like we've already killed more than 15 Prion series enemies. Spoilers. I'll get to that eventually on its own, too. Ooh, increased item drop rate, but I'd have to give up my item capture for it, so we'll wait until I potentially get another one, and it burns my gain hyper. And these are empty. That's upsetting. And we just have to fight a lot more to get the higher life energy ones. Okay. These theoretically will happen, but they might not actually happen if I manage to get through quick enough. Yeah, I was excited about this generator system here, and I'm less excited than I was now that I've looked through what it can do. Because there's none that do anything, like, crazy interesting. These will be useful, don't get me wrong, just not exciting. Is there any of this I actually wanted to make right now? I don't think so. Like, this is the closest to something I would want to make, and we can't even use it. So, it's useless to me. Yeah, I think we're good. Which also... Yeah, she only has 3 slots. Sad days. Well, let's double her health for right now, because that seems like a really good idea. And you... Oh, she is tragically slow, but she's also only level 1. So I assume she'll get better as we go. I'll give her a decoy for now. And... I was gonna say I'll make her faster to make her productive. But right now I'm just going to give her tons more health, and that's gonna do for the time being. Because if you can't make your healer faster than everything forever, you want your healer to be impossible to kill. I don't think there's anything Force Metal-wise I want to change for everybody else right now. I think we're just, like, good at this point. I'll analyze the enemies we run into when we get to the new area and find out which weapon set I want X using. I don't have any new fancy stuff. Oh yeah, this is the guy that's got a bunch of random crap. Mostly things that you would have missed, I think. I don't think he's got anything I actually want, though. Another analyzer doesn't matter. His spider's gonna be out, like, almost all the time, and he's got the analyzer at the moment, so... That's a non-issue. That reminds me. Let me rejig the team for the time being. Because I did not want Massimo out, and we'll put X back in the middle where he was. There we go. If people gain experience on the backline, I'll probably just leave Cinnamon back there until I need her for something. If they don't gain experience on the backline, I will bring her up and have her get caught up very quickly. I know I said I was going to check that, and then I forgot to look at it again. We'll figure it out eventually. Now it's off to check what our deployment and troops did and see what we picked up in terms of deployment troops. Because for those who remember the Breath of Fire Dragon Quarter playthrough, similar to how those ferries work, we have troops to send out that'll go pick stuff up for us. I also should talk to the people around here anyway and see if they have anything useful to say. Zero. He's a Class S Maverick Hunter like X, right? It would really boost our morale if we could get somebody like that to join our resistance. X, you survived on the island, so I'm sure that he's still alive, out there fighting somewhere. All the deployment center. Let's see. Okay, 3 of them have returned. Because I just sent them out into the central tower. Troll Dog made it back safely and did so well. It went up 2 levels. Nice. D-Shark performed well enough to go up 1 level. And Sign Dropper died. Well, I knew that it wasn't going to be all positives. Somebody had to eat shit. We got a Tower, Hammer, Ale, Reform, and Spider. I don't know what any of that actually means. We've also got enough to send out 2 teams now, as long as I'm willing to send out a team of 2. Okay, the Prion is a search type, and the Metar is a smart one. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll send the Prion and the Sign Dropper to the central tower. And then we'll send the other 3 out somewhere else. Yeah, I would be worried about them too. I feel like this is a bad call, but they've got to learn somehow. And I'll send you guys... Actually, the Gaudiel Laboratory is also pretty close. It's good for attack types. There's lots of items there. But I feel like this will probably be safer. Metar will lead, Troll Dog, and then D-Shark. I don't know how to feel about them saying it's a bold decision. I feel like that's them telling me I fucked up. Those stats are pretty good aside from attack, though, so it probably will be fine. Worst case, they come back and I have to fix them. Now they're all out in the field and doing their job. I don't think there's anything else I need to do with that at the moment. Let's see. This is a useless direction to go, I'm pretty sure, at the moment, aside from to talk to people. Professor Gaudiel, Cinnamon, and Marino. We're lucky to have found so many friends. Oh, I hope we can find Zero, too. And where's everybody else hanging out? Yeah, that's not gonna lead anywhere good. They don't pull their punches when they tell you you're doing something questionable. Hey, they're probably all hanging out in the healing room. Which is the way I was going already. I should go use this healing room anyway. Yep. Godil and Cinnamon are here, at least. Marino is somewhere. This facility's pretty incredible, isn't it, X? Take that at maintenance bed for that example. If you can overlook the bad attitude, it does a great job of repairing life energy and sub-tanks. With facilities like these, we can really show our stuff. Oh, X. I'll try my very best. Please let me accompany you. You're already on the team. Relax. Recharge everything, because I don't know if ending the chapter recharges it, so I'm playing it safe on that score. Yeah, Marino must be hiding somewhere. She's the only one on the team we haven't talked to. You know, it's a choice. Yep, you sure made that choice. Maybe she was in this room and I didn't see her. Nope, I have no idea where she is and I'm not gonna worry about it. She might be up in the sky room for all I know. Let's just go ahead and go fetch Zero. Oh good, it's a factory. This is gonna end well. The factory is mass-producing battle Reploids. This could be a tough fight. Be careful. Yep, we're gonna go kick a bee's nest. Ah, it's that one. Maverick Hunters join forces. Well, rejoin forces, I suppose, is the better statement there, but sure, game, we'll go with that. Yeah, that's probably the place, then. It's also the only place I didn't look. Attention, intruder, alert! Attention, intruder, alert! Intruder has breached facility interior, strengthening security for all areas. Uh-oh. Have we been spotted? No, it can't be. The timing's just too perfect. There must be somebody else in here causing the ruckus. Are there others who are fighting the rebellion army? At any rate, this spells trouble for us. The security's going to be tight. Could be a trap, but X's friend could also be waiting for us. Well, who do you think's the one causing the ruckus? There's no turning back. Let's go. Oh, what's that noise? Stop, everyone, stay completely still. Yeah, that worked out great, Marino, thanks. Ah, I get it, when the room turns red, that mechanoid starts moving. That's it, huh? That's all there is to it. Everyone, let's go. Glad I didn't move. Okay, so that did actually work, it just looked like it didn't. So I just have to play red light, green light throughout this whole place. Okay, I can do that. I assume line of sight probably won't matter either. If I'm in the room with it and it goes off, it's a problem. Ah! It turned red right as I hit the doorway. Motion detected within facility. Security guards intercept. Well, I thought I was going to cross the threshold in time. That one's on me. Not the gunner, this one. Analysis results for Prion Nurse. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Level 19, type Prion. Fire, water, thunder 100%, steel reboot, and tank energy 10, drop build life energy, and injector. Injector sounds like something I might want. Give them a boot to the head. Yeah, I expected the animation to be an issue. I just thought I was going to actually make it out of the room in time. If it's just going to be Prions, though, it doesn't matter if I switch to a different type of missile. It'll still be 80 damage either way. This poor bastard. Bonus is energy, 45%. Okay. So I generate more energy for the generator by using final strikes. That's the other key to it.
Here you go.
I'm gonna have her keep picking on that in the hopes of stealing something good and have the other two kill this off. Not that that's gonna last long, because he is screwed. There we go, did a bit more damage that time. Oh, right, that makes sense. Ooh. You know what? I'll take that. Wait, I thought it surrendering meant it was gonna leave. It's still here. I could also sit here and just keep trying to steal over and over and over again if I put Marino into hyper mode and then just keep ending everybody else's turns. But I'm also not that hard up on stealing whatever it has. And I got it anyway. I got the reboot, which was the expensive thing of the items that it had.
You can't run away.
This is what you get for surrendering. There will be no survivors. Well, it didn't get to leave. Okay, that confirms that people in the back line gain experience. His Cinnamon just gained 5 levels immediately. So I don't have to worry about keeping her caught up. She'll be fine. Good to know. I probably want to go the other way in that room, but let's take a look around here first. There's at least a unit to pick up the deploy. Ah, that's where you jokers came from. We saw these in the strong path in the internal forest. Just delete him straight away.
Here you go.
I don't know, please. Do I need to give you an eagle eye so you stop being terrible at your job? Because her hit rate does seem to be pretty bad. Like, her damage output is fantastic when she hits what she's aiming at.
Here you go.
She just does a real bad job of hitting certain things.
I did it.
Yeah, I probably should give her an accuracy increase. The 100 health really isn't helping her that much. Meanwhile, 10% more hit ratio might mean she stops just missing everything under the sun. Also, it's gonna keep yelling at me about new until I make all the things that are listed as new, isn't it? Well, I don't want to. I have no reason to make those. They're useless to me. Rush loader looks operable. Nice. Get me more minions. More things to send out to make me money. No, they won't really make me money, per se, but you know what I mean. Imagine if turning the camera counted as moving. Oh, I went in a circle. This is the room I was just in. You know, it's funny that I end up looping back to that room when I'm like, I should check that other path. Lo and behold, I did it by accident. Ah! I moved a frame too early. It's fine. If it just means getting into more fights, that's honestly fine. We can take these clowns. Ooh. Get a load of this guy, though. Crayon Soldier. Level 22, Steel Protect 1, drop boost power, build power. I don't mind farming that guy if he drops up to permanent power boost. Give me power. That said, I also want him gone, because I suspect he's gonna hurt a lot, and I don't like that. They really don't like her. Like, I can't help but notice that the game very much has a prioritization of kill Marino. Which, considering what her hyper mode does, that kind of makes sense. There we go, that's the end of that guy. Ow, inconvenience, ow, bullets. Ow, 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 please stop. Okay, Spider. Understood. You know what, for fun, you've got full weapon energy. Run them slots. Let's see if I can actually get one of these to work. I'm just ever so slightly early 90% of the time. Because I was gonna hit it when the pair of chests came up, and then I saw the pair of chests coming, so I hit the button. Ignoring the fact that I was gonna... The intention was that I was gonna wait until the other chest was, like, partially down, and then Brain went, there it is, and I immediately went for it without thinking it through. Eight Cinnamon. I do want to see what her stats look like after 6 levels, just as a curiosity point. Okay, she's grown a fair bit. Her speed is still terrible. So I don't think her speed's gonna get good, considering she's halfway caught up and her speed is atrocious. That one I did on purpose, because I want to see what else will spawn. I should have healed Marino, but it's fine. Kick him in the face. So it's after the heart. Fuck.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna keep getting that just, like, ever so slightly wrong because I get impatient every time. I debated charge shotting, but it really wouldn't change anything in this situation. You missed. Yeah, you swung for the guy with the guaranteed dodge. I don't know where your thought was on that one. They do have shot protection, I'm noticing. Might be all protection, honestly. I'm gonna have to kill the nurse first, aren't I? In order to get this to go anywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kill the nurse first. Because otherwise, that's just gonna keep doing an 800. Ouch. Rude. Thank you for the tank energy. I'm gonna need that. Spider, actually, if you would. Problem is, the nurse is gonna heal itself, too. So, if I keep managing to steal reboots from every nurse fight, I'm kind of fine with that. Those aren't the big revives, but they're free revives. Kind of hard to argue with that. What do we got? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's the end of that problem.
Direct hit.
Yeah, it seems like the the soldiers have protection against shots, because Marino did full damage, it looked like. I don't know, because he didn't shield that time. I'll be honest, I don't know. I keep thinking I know, and then I don't know. Cinnamon level 9. I'm gonna go ahead and just sub-tank a little bit here. Because I could swap people out, but I'm assuming I'll be finding more sub-tank energy along the way through here. So it's not a vital issue yet. Well, fuck you, game. Just stopped right in front of the thing I wanted to break open. Ultra Blizzard. Nice. Yeah. I will believe I know until proven otherwise. Sadly, I'm frequently proven otherwise. I reflexively tried to move under him when he moved up to get past him. Didn't think that one through. That one's 100% my own fault. This again, huh? Oh, and they get first turn. Joy. Free armor for him. Yay for him. Thankfully, otherwise, that was a wasted turn. So, we take those here. It always works out. Nothing wrong happens when that phrase comes up. Just like nothing bad's about to happen to this nurse. Nothing bad at all. Just justice. As we all know the rules, the enemy isn't allowed to have healers. Only we are allowed to have healers. That's how science works.
Here goes!
I went too early again. Because I'm assuming the boxes will probably give me a reward. Whereas the shoe, I assume, would be a speed boost or something like that. And the heart would probably just be boosted damage. Or something along those lines. So I, of course, want the treasure boxes to find out what that does. Well, look at you having a self-heal. Pity it ain't gonna save you, but, you know, good for you on trying. Gives me more time to vent my frustration to use you as a punching bag.
Card, eh?
There we go, Massimo gained a level. I can't get past this jerk. There we go. Another figure token. God damn it. I keep thinking I'll get something cool, and then I get a figure token. Which, don't get me wrong, those are probably cool, and it's a neat thing to have all the figures and all that, but I don't think they actually have any mechanical benefit. Which is why I've not been worrying about doing the gacha machine for the figures. I could always, like, do that at the end of the game or something and roll all of the figure tokens we picked up along the way. Maybe for fun. More tank parts. Just what I needed. Oh, boy. You ever get the feeling we're gonna be somewhere a while? Because I feel like we're gonna be here a while. Especially with them playing musical chairs of trapping me in. Tank energy, good to have. I am thankfully accidentally in the perfect spot, pretty much. Yeah, I did see that. Because I was checking what the differences were before I made the decision of which one I was going to do. Prion Shielder. Level 20, type Prion, Steel Shield +3, and drops boost and builds shield. I went with this one because I'm more familiar with setting up PS2 stuff, and it typically runs a little bit better. And in emulation, setting up that at Game Boy Advance effect would be doable, but could be very glitchy, so I wasn't gonna go out of my way to figure that one out. Okay, he's got a counter shield. We are not hitting him again. No. I'm not that much of a sucker. Yes, let's make the tank even tankier. That's a great idea. Joke's on you, though, that he's not protecting you. Ow? Well, then. That is also upsetting.
You can't run away!
Dum-de-dum, just casual apocalypse, just for him. Now then.
Here goes!
Well, I guess I'll try for shoes, then. Nope, too early. The worst thing with this is every time I start this up, my eye starts to itch. Without fail. Almost every fucking time. I'm gonna hope this goes through his counter and doesn't trigger it. Sure, 2 pairs fine. We'll go with that. Well, that was less than effective. But it didn't trigger the counter like I was hoping, so we got that going for us. You know what? You know what? Fuck this guy in particular. That's what I think of you and your counter hacks.
Next!
Just not even playing with that whole you get to counter me thing. No. Refuse. All that for 800 Zenny, huh? Okay. Well, at least we're out of the room after this rotation. Go, 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 go. That noise isn't annoying at all, or anything. No. Not in the slightest. Nah. It's suspiciously quiet in here. Oh, good. It's these two jerks together now, huh?
Here goes!
Yeah. Just a bit. Got it.
Take that!
Oh. So it's like a mug move with that, okay. You can actually get an attack and steal together. Yeah, I would certainly hope not, because otherwise this place will get very tedious. Kind of like the mine did after a bit. But it thankfully didn't have too many of those other ones either. The ones with the guys moving back and forth. We'll go ahead and do a 50% heal. I don't need a 100% heal because X is still in good shape. Yeah, heal the guy who hasn't been attacked yet. Brilliant. 10 out of 10, best AI ever. I guess it healed the other one because it knew that there was no way it was surviving the turn. So its AI defaulted to healing the other one. 3 of a kind straight out. Let's fish for a 4th. No good. Death House, though. We'll take those. Getting real tired of your counter shield here, buddy. You know, let's find out what it actually does if we regular attack. Okay, it counters by just immediately firing that attack off then. Okay. That's what I assumed, but it was worth checking. Let's see if I can fish up a different result here. Yes. And right after that shoe or that chest. Damn it!
Gotcha!
So close, yet so far. I waited too long, is the thing. I should have just went for it when I had the opportunity, then my eyes started to glaze over and it just wasn't gonna happen anymore. Yeah, the Prions are interesting. And they are profitable so far. And the fact that they can drop stat increases is very interesting to me. I just need to actually get them to drop them. Let's see. I was still breathing, just... There was just a little too much waiting, staring at that. I'm gonna put all the restores at the top so I can find the attacks and such at the bottom. Yeah, there we go. Because the things I need to fish for quickly are gonna be things like the cure poisons and things like that. Let me reply to this right quick so I don't keep people waiting. There we go. Okay, I don't... Yep. I don't hear propellers because I see cutscenes. It's a trap.
X! Hey, X.
I already don't like him.
Don't worry. Hey.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's Axel's
It's only
bit.
me.
Axel!
An old comrade, is it?
Yeah. But Axel, what are you doing here?
I came to Giga City because I heard my shape-changing ability might have been invented here. I've been searching around for clues, but nothing yet.
Yeah, I heard they used to do a lot of research in this place, back before the rise of the Rebellion Army.
So, they may have been working on Axel's shape-changing ability too.
It's a very specialized area. But I heard of a few other Reploids with the same ability as me.
I see. But with the Rebellion Army around, it's hard to investigate.
Yeah, like I said, not many clues around.
Hey Axel, have you seen Zero around here?
Zero? You mean the Zero?
Yeah, we heard Zero was here and we came to find him.
I haven't come across him yet.
I hope he's okay.
I'm sure he is, don't worry.
Zero wouldn't go down without a fight.
That's true.
Come on, I'll help you look.
It's kind of funny to me how short Axel is, apparently. Just looking at that particular scene, he just seems so much shorter than everybody else. Okay, so Axel bullets, Hunter missile. I don't know, so it's just an elemental-less high-accuracy missile. Okay. And a missile that makes things go berserk. Okay. It's a pity that they didn't do more with Axel, honestly. Because mechanically, he's always been very interesting, but he only got put in X7 and 8. And, well, neither of those games were especially well received. So that's a whole thing. I think the closest we ever got to having anything like what he does where he can change into enemies is the Zero Knuckle in some of the Mega Man Zero games where you could steal weapons directly off enemies. I never actually sat down and really played 7 or 8 because I never actually got a copy of either of those. So I can't say for myself if they're any good, but I've heard that 7 is kind of terrible and 8 is okay. I think that was where the breakdown on that was that 7 was the bad one. Which, you know, your mileage is going to vary on that in general. But it's just one of those things. Wait, I have weapon energy 5... Oh, right, because this is a per or round weapon energy increase. Okay. I'm not really entirely sure what to do with you yet, Axel. So I'm just gonna give you things, and we'll work it out from there. So I also don't know if I want to put him on the team necessarily, because I like Spider's mechanics, and Marino's currently my stealing character. So I'd either have to take the stealing stuff off Marino and swap them. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. A lot of the things they've done with X kind of have been uninspiring across the series in general. Because, much like the rest of the Mega Man series, they kind of played it safe a good 90% of the time, honestly. Which makes sense, don't get me wrong. It's not a dig against Capcom in that statement. That's just accuracy. They could have absolutely went nuts, and they didn't. Which overall is probably for the best, but I'm one of those crazy people that wanted them to go completely off the cliff with it and see what happened. Like, I think I will put Axel up in Spider's spot for now, just so we see what he does. But I'm thinking I'm gonna primarily keep Spider, X, and Marino out. But again, we can swap them without it taking a turn, so starting formation kind of doesn't matter aside from, oh no, I have to push an extra button. There is one problem with me swapping Spider out, though, and that is I'm going to have to move his analyzer onto somebody else. So I'll go ahead and just slap it on Axel for now, and then swap it as needed. This way we still have the ability to analyze enemies, so that we can get that information. Not that I need it, per se, but I like to have that information. Okay, parashielders.
Here goes!
Damn it! I went just a frame too early again. Honestly, I don't remember what the exact situation at the time this came out was, per se. or when X7 and 8 came out, because I wasn't keeping up with gaming news at the time. Okay.
This one's for you.
Okay, so I guess I would get an ability from one of those two bosses if I went up to the spot those two were in. That menu was a mess. Like, I understood it quick enough, but just yikes.
Charge shot.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Oof. Okay, that's what I was hoping for, is that they didn't both fire at the same one. If they both fired, like, at Marino, she would just have been obliterated.
Here you go.
I also didn't go back and, like, look up the situation at the time, as far as any of that goes. A lot of what I know comes from what I actually remember, or honestly a bit of guesswork on my part when it comes to things like that. What do I do with this situation? Because this could very easily just turn into a very tedious nuisance for me. Or I just delete them. You know what? Let's just delete them. Done with your nonsense. Die.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Because these things do way too much damage to avoid that way.
That wasn't too bad.
There we go, 17s across the board. We do need to heal... Actually, no. The ones that were injured gained a level, so we're good. It is very unfortunate how that last fight went, though. And I'm not super feeling Axel in his current condition, because he's not really, like, incredible in any way right now. I feel like waiting for him to get a better weapon might be the better call than bringing him up to the front right now. Because if you do, like, a direct comparison stat-wise here, for example, Spider is just statistically better in just about every way. But I'm gonna keep Axel out for now, at least till we figure out more about how his abilities work. So we can test them in a vacuum, rather than risking things. Yeah, that's what I figured. Huh. When it said Arrow Buster, I kind of expected a wind element, and it doesn't seem like it has that. It just makes X more evasive. But it does more damage, so why not? Which, I knew there wasn't gonna be a wind element to this game, considering it only shows weaknesses for fire, water, and thunder. Which, that too is a little bit surprising, considering how you've usually had a lot of different potential elemental effects throughout the Mega Man games. Considering you've had things like Tengu Man, Gyro Man, and of course, you know, Cloud Man and things like that, all having things that would be arguably wind-based. And of course, Airman. But I figured that was the obvious one, so I didn't really need to point at that. Did I gain any other new ones in here? Because without sitting here and clicking through all of these, I have no way to get rid of that new tag to tell if there's actually new things. Hey, if we got the tractor net, I could have gotten full bind protection, but we've not really been getting hit with that, so it doesn't especially matter. Yeah, I don't think there's anything productive in there still. Though I will say, as far as the PSP not doing great, that's one of those ones that definitely turned around kind of after its life cycle a bit.
Here goes!
I should have analyzed this thing first. Oh, I fucked up anyway. Doesn't matter.
Gotcha!
I was gonna say I should have analyzed it first to see if it was worth going for the boxes, but, well, you know. Mega Mantor. Level 25 Beast. Absorbs fire, weak to water. Steel Ultra Fire. Drop Ace of Clubs and build armor. Ooh. I'd be on board with either of those drops. Yeah, well, we broke a hole in his shell already. Let's see what else I can learn about Axel's trick here. Wild Django. That's what I assumed, is he would actually turn into them temporarily and do one of their moves. See, that helps win me over about Axel a bit, because that's interesting. It's kind of a headache to pull off, because that's a lot of inputs, but it's interesting. It's like, it was obvious that he was going to use his transforming, and you saw the boss's names there. I just wasn't sure if it was going to be a one-attack transformation, or if it was going to, like, last a turn or so.
I did it.
But it lasting any real amount of time would be probably too strong. So that makes sense that that's not a thing. We are definitely making a lot more money now as well. Mini battery. What does mini battery do? Actually, it was a key item. Oh! I suppose I can use this to repair a mechanoid. I presume that that's a key item for this area, then. So, just as well that I happened to go this way first. Don't like that. Don't like Fire Devil. No, no. Yeah, that makes sense. Drop Fire Star and Fire Missile, though. I really should swap my water weapon on. I keep not doing it. Like, I should really have Fire Guard and water weapons active right now. So, X circle, XX triangle, doot, doot, doot. Let's see what the Mad Nautilus attack is. I assume it's gonna be an area attack. Well, you know, that could have done a lot better. It stunned him, hooray? That's about the best that did. This is also a Prion tank. Level 17 Prion, 200% and against fire. You can steal fire guards from him and drop oil cans. I don't think we've seen Prion tank yet. Though he looks an awful lot like the one that was lightning zapping, so maybe he is the same one. I just forget that he's called tank.
Charge shot.
Oh, I thought I had Marino selected. Oh, charge shot's fine. Do that anyway.
Here goes!
Not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Or not. Never mind.
Gotcha!
I really should just start using and abusing hyper mode. Yeah, that would make sense. And as I said, he just needs to get an actual weapon. His starting weapon doesn't seem like it's particularly impressive. Especially not when you compare it to a whole team of people who have freshly purchased upgrades. Like, if you just went straight forward and got to him, he probably would be performing as well, if not better, than most of the team. But with all these freshly purchased upgrades, he's a little outshined at the moment.
Now the real fun starts!
I'm just tired of dealing with these things. And I also want to get more of those stolen items. So we'll make use of her ability to get a lot of turns to hopefully steal a bunch. And if we don't manage to steal, that's fine too. Just get these things off my screen. Because if hyper mode's on a per fight basis, I really should just be using it. Rather than holding on to it. I could have used those extra turns to keep trying to steal over and over again. And then I thought about it and I don't care that much. Alrighty, Tiny, thanks for the bits, and hopefully that appointment goes well. Let me know how it goes. Firestar. Who's the Firestar? Yeah, that's what I figured. I'm not going to use that right now, because it's a fire weapon in the fire area, but that'll be useful against things that aren't resistant to fire, for sure. That is huge. But considering most things are protected from fire around here right now, that would be a horrendous misplay on my part. Yeah, I lose 12 power, but a lot of things around here take extra water damage. So I'm gonna try swapping the Ice Buster on, and of course we'll swap an Ice Missile in as well. I'll keep the Thunder Missile for the moment, because swapping the Fire Missile in for the 1 or 2 Thunder guys we've been seeing would be a terrible idea. Looks like we're going back. Wrong button for the map. Yeah, okay. I just go straight through and come out the other end. And of course we run into the guys that don't have any particular elemental affiliations, so I basically wasted my time swapping those weapons and not putting the Firestar on. Oh well. Yeah, stealing either of those would be fine, so no matter how this plays out, it'll be okay. Oh, shoes it is. You know, with my luck, the shoes will be a guaranteed runaway or something, and I'll have wasted my time every time I try to roll for that.
Gotcha!
And honestly, the input timing for this really isn't that strict, as you can see by the fact that I, did that in half the timer without even having it memorized. I just looked at it and went, okay, beep, 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 done.
Here goes everybody.
Oh god, I'm not a fan of Axel's voice. I guess when I'm not in the lava rooms, I may as well have the fire star on, just for the sheer damage increase. Though it does change her to shot damage, looked like, rather than melee damage, which could be a slight issue as well. It's kind of hard to argue with that power increase. Like, 19 more power is pretty hard to argue with. It does slow her down a little bit. But it's still a 3-hit attack. Unless they mean 3 throwing stars as in it hits multiple targets, which is also a possibility. But that's what these tests are for. Here's a save point. And I could run off back to Hunter Base right now, but there's no reason for me to do so. Because I'm assuming the shop won't have updated with, like, a weapon for Axel or anything. I mean, I guess it might have. Getting here might have been the trigger for the shop changing. I've never actually checked. Like, the wild Django attacks are quite a nice starting move. I'll give them that. Okay, yeah, it is all single target. Doesn't seem like it did that much damage, but again, that's because those guys seem to be very good against shot damage. If I switch to this guy, for example. Yeah, that did a bit better. Not, like, a ton better. I don't know if we're just running up against bad examples, or if it's just a matter of she should be using a melee weapon. But it seems like she's not doing as well with the Fire Star, even though theoretically she should be doing a lot more. I don't know. I'm gonna swap back to the Chakram for a moment and check it again. I need her to be able to hit the same target, though. Well, just as well that I swapped anyway, because these things were protected from fire, I think. Jesus! Rude crit there, buddy. Rude fucking crit. Yeah, they absorb fire, so it's actually a fantastic thing that I happened to switch just in time for that. I'd only be able to steal an Ultra Fire. I'm not super fussed about getting that. Crack the shell. So it's not like it's gonna live long enough for me to follow up on cracking that shell. Ooh, he can't use his flame right now. Neat. Yeah, no, it survived a lot more than I thought it would. Cannons still work, though. Those cannons sure do still work. You ain't gonna live through this stuff.
Here we go! Final strike!
I suppose the balance point between Spider and Axel, now that I'm sitting here and thinking about it, is probably Axel is consistent, whereas Spider's kind of random since it's based on the cards. So I suppose that would be the splitting point as far as the decision between those two characters goes. And Cinnamon's action trigger just got better, so I presume that's a good thing. I still don't even know what her action trigger does or anything. Converts all weapon energy into time and life energy restored by number of hearts that appear within time limit. Okay. Oh, there's actually a list of everything that Spider's cards do, too. I've never actually bothered to look at this. Oh, and the weapon energy affects the draw. That explains why there's actually a reason to keep the energy. Shout attack at 300% power, guaranteed to destroy most enemies. 3-hit attack, last hit's guaranteed critical. Okay, all 25 drop. Oh, that's the advantage to the Death House. It is a chance to instant kill. Okay. Blind effect. 5-hit attack on a straight. And that did what I thought it did. It does 3 different elements. High crit chance on 2 pair. Now that I know what all of his cards do, I'm kind of falling out of Spider a bit here. Because none of them sound incredible aside from the 5-hit one. Like, he's generally just decent across the board. But it's becoming a matter of... When eventually we get Zero, if we get Zero, which I'm assuming we will at some point, I was intending to swap Marino for Zero, aside from when I needed a lot of turns back-to-back. This might turn into... It becomes 0x and Marino most of the time. Or something along those lines. Well, we'll see how that plays out when we get them, because... There's one, no guarantee they're gonna show up alive. It's assumed, but there's never a guarantee there. I really should be using the amount of space X has more. Like, the virus protection I don't think we need anymore. And I've been primarily keeping X out the entire time. Because he just, you know, clocks good elemental damage, and he is kind of, you know, the main character. But I could always swap him out, too. That is an option. Like, there's probably going to be cases where I'm going to primarily want all melee damage or something, so it would become Massimo, Zero, and Marino, etc., etc. And that's the problem, though, is I don't have anything else to give X right now. You're pretty fine with what you've got right now. Though the 3 more speed really isn't helping you that much. But, you know, that's a question. How does Axel keep going early on in the turn order with 41 speed? Weird. I would need to pull the 300 extra health off of Cinnamon, which at this point wouldn't be the worst thing. She's kind of okay on health. And then I can get increased weapon energy. Especially since I'm not actively using her at the moment. Let's grab us this, especially since we have lots of reboots right now. We can also just make another life energy one by making another... Yeah. So we'll make this.
Here.
Make that.
Here.
So if I wanted to, I could make another weapon energy 10 instead of having the 300 more health. And that is actually tempting. I need to do 3,000 damage to be able to make more power 3s. But I can also just buy power 3s, so it's not the biggest deal. I'd be more interested in making the bigger one, which we don't have that information yet. Can't make more speed 3s either. Yeah, would need boost powers. I am actually coming around on the idea of making this critical strike increase as well. Since we have lots of characters with multiple hits, increased critical chance would probably be actually very good. The dodge percentage I could take or leave. And the status effect ones I'm not worried about, especially at the moment. Can he fit... Okay, yes, he can fit the initial 10 weapon energy in. Very good. The gain one takes a lot more erosion, but starting just straight up with 10 more weapon energy will help him a bit. Starting with 5 really didn't seem like it would matter at all. 10 is more meaningful to me. Because that's like basically one full weapon shot. Can I steal from you guys? Boost. I think we did pick up a King of Diamonds already, but just in case. Failed. That's fine. Probably overkill to kill the little guy with this, but it's okay. It'll be funny. Though how long that list was tells me I'm not in the position I thought I was in this game. We got a lot more game left. But, you know, it is a 20-hour game, so it makes sense that there'd be more left than I accounted for. Oh, they used it as a heal. Okay, good for you. Well, there's the fire guard. Not really what I needed, but I'll take it. And for those who might be thinking, why isn't he using the fire weapon even... Because he could just then not attack with the fire weapon. When we have final strikes, I'd be sitting there healing the hell out of whatever I'm final striking. That's the main issue with that plan. That's why that would be a terrible idea. Just in case anybody was thinking that. Because I had admittedly batted the idea back in my head a couple of times, like, well, why can't I just do that anyway? It'll probably work out fine. And then that concept hit, and I'm like, no. No, 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 no. What's this? Reversing direction of conveyor belt. Well, that's the exact thing I wouldn't want right now, because I need to get over there. But can I fight the movement of the conveyor belt? Not in the slightest. Okay, very good. So there's probably going to be a puzzle where I have to reverse it in certain places in order to be able to get to things then. $1,000. I might not need to reverse it at all. Destroy the intruders. They have no hope. Very rude to say I have no hope. But, also believable, considering it's 3 of you shieldy bastards. This is worth hyper-moding for. These things are rude. And I'm done dealing with them.
Here you go.
Considering they have a vulnerability to melee, it seems. Just, you know what? Everybody go in for it. Just all in. We're gonna blow these guys to hell. I'm tired of dealing with shielders. You're the only poor bastard who isn't shielding up right now, so you're going to die. think I made my point. Let's see what Axel's hyper mode does.
Transform!
Oh, does that do the same thing Spiders does, where he's immune to damage and healing? If so, that's kind of silly. I'm actually gonna try Mad Nautilus again and see if it does anything productive against these guys. Nope, they blocked it straight up too. Not a surprise.
Here goes!
Got it. All hearts. Oh, it's a lifesteal move. Interesting. Not high damage like I was hoping, but lifesteal's nice. Oh, and her attacks actually broke the counter her shield.
Here you go.
Okay.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
And there went her hyper mode. Which that is the one problem with her getting tons of turns from it, is her hyper mode is going to just burn out very fast. It is really hard to argue with just the pure damage of X's hyper mode, though.
That wasn't too bad.
Just so you know what? I'm gonna power charge, and I'm gonna one-punch this guy. Just get him off my screen. Boom. Gone. Okay, so I do need to reverse the direction just to get out of here, but to get everything else in here, it seems like I don't have to reverse direction. I do have to fight these jokers, though, which is mildly annoying. Yes, yes, destroy the intruders. Meh. Beep boop. Fuck you. Don't like that. Yeah, this right here proves exactly what I was saying about hyper mode not mattering outside of boss fights. So I really should just be spamming it at this point, I guess. Just to deal with these fights quicker and easier. I was being stubborn because it's like, I can just win these fights fair and square, it doesn't matter. Okay, no, she has 0 energy for hyper mode. So I guess if it goes on cooldown, then... Huh. Sounds good. Drive safe, Pazzy.
Here you go.
Like, I'm experimenting with hyper mode a little bit at this point. Which I should have experimented with it earlier on, but I also didn't need it earlier on. Whereas now it's actually going to make these fights less of a pain. Also begs the question, how do I get charges back for it?
I did it!
Can I see that anywhere? Hey, I could actually check what these do too. Okay, so weapon energy slows the reels down. Okay, so the only other one left is a double damage attack. Okay. Guaranteed to steal. Okay, okay. All of those are really good, honestly. Like, the only thing making that less as great is the fact that there's the chance that you'll just roll nothing. Oh yeah, I didn't see Silverhorn anywhere in there. Was I just not noticing it? Because it may have been a weird spot. And of course, we still only have Charge Shot and Charge Collider. I'm gonna step away for a quick second because my body is yelling at me to do so. So I'll be right back. I will just give you guys a quick ad while I step away because tradition at this point. Shall return. Alright, back to business. Now that biological needs have been taken care of, let's get back to robotic needs. It's entirely possible I've now put myself in an awkward spot if I've actually, like, fully wasted Marino's hyper mode, but that's fine. We have 3 other people's hyper modes we could use, need be. And I'm gonna go ahead and put Cinnamon into the field for a moment, because I want to see what she can do firsthand. As much as that may end up being a mistake, because she may get obliterated, she can A, be easily revived, and B, subbed out quick enough that it won't be a problem. Which, the main reason I'm not constantly subbing people in and out into situations that best suit them is a lot of these fights don't really feel like they warrant that kind of activity, and by the time the animation goes through for a lot of that, the fight could have been ended. I do really need to sit here and actually fully think through her stuff if I'm actually going to put her into a fight, though. And I think actually a bunch of weapon energy effects might actually be the better idea for her. Because I can build up weapon energy fast, get her to use her action trigger quicker, things like that. So I assume her whole little shtick is kind of meant to be using that. Though she also has a high crit percentage and multi-hit, so she might actually be really just dangerous in combat in general when she can actually do something. I don't know. I still don't know what to think with her yet because I haven't used her, which is the other reason why she's getting put into the field at this point now that she has not level 1. Like, sending her in at level 1 probably would have been asking for trouble. But now that she's gained some levels, it should be safe enough that she can at least try to do something. Okay, you're shielding immediately. She definitely does have the Massimo problem of being super slow relative to everything else, though. That's the one unfortunate thing. This is gonna be ugly. The reason I hesitated for a moment before using his Wild Django attack is I was debating swapping specifically actually to Massimo to take the hit. Yeah, because I anticipated that happening. What does Energy Field do again? I have no idea. I kind of hoped that it was going to be self-explanatory there, and it wasn't.
On target.
1 and 0, huh? Yikes.
Sorry, I failed.
Yeah, that was expected. The problem is, I don't think you can actually sub out somebody that's downed unless... Actually, no, because their turn doesn't come up either.
Okay.
So I guess you have to revive somebody that's down, and you kind of have to, like, sub them out before they get down. Okay, she does have a chance to do her thing, though. Let's see how this goes. I don't understand... I was spinning the stick, presumably in time with what it was showing me, but it did not seem to work. But either way, Axel, get the hell out of here because you're about to die. Go ahead and come out here, Massimo, because the shield guys are weak to a close combat. We also haven't seen his hammer yet, and boy, that's a fucking hammer.
Kaboom!
It's also nice to have a real HP pool on the team for the moment. I want to trigger the counter shield. Get countered, scrub. Problem is, this whole team is slow.
Charge shot.
Almost full charge. That was a decent hit. Not often you actually see charge shot do much in my experience. Okay, almost 9k. Not bad at all. Nice break, nice break. Get wrecked, kid. Over 9,000. Yeah. It's definitely seeming like Cinnamon desperately needs as much weapon energy generation as possible because she just does not get enough turns to generate it naturally. Let's see what her hyper mode does. The Iron Maiden. Okay, it's mostly just a color swap. Do you actually do physical harm to enemies now? Yes, you do. Okay, good. Got that going for you now, at least. Like, she is still, like, 8 levels down, so I'm assuming her damage output will actually normalize once she's caught up in level. I'm probably bringing her out too early for her to actually do her thing properly. But the idea kind of was so that she would heal us when she got enough energy to do so, and then I fucked up doing the input for her thing, because I don't understand what it was asking for yet. Yeah, she's actually only 5 levels behind, not 6, like I thought. Still. It converts weapon energy to time life energy restored by number of hearts that appear within the timer. It's a stick rotate. Don't understand. Like, I've clearly misunderstood something with that, and I just don't know. And this is the other thing with swapping people around in a fight, is they stay swapped. Which kind of annoys me. I'm gonna go ahead and put Spider back on the line. Because we don't need to analyze things right now either way. Though that does mean I should probably at least put something in that empty slot for my own sanity. You know what? Here, take a fire guard. Yes, yes. The nurse wants to kick my ass. Oh no. And might succeed with these two backing it up. Okay. Like, you know what? You got me, game. You got me with that one. Yes, yes, you're gonna heal just about all the damage I just did. Get him.
On target.
Okay, yeah, she did damage that time. I wonder why she only did one before. Oh my god, no.
Oh, shoot!
I really thought we were gonna have a death there, and I was gonna be very upset.
You can't run away.
Not that we might. That we still might, considering the layout of things here. Okay, no, I did kill the one that was going to get a turn. Good. I thought that was enemy 1, but it could have been going left to right with the numbers. Okay, there we go. It is the right stick, not the left stick, apparently. Which I really wish it had indicated that a little bit better. Ooh, that's also not a lot of healing yet. Ooh. Okay, I need to get Cinnamon out of there. She is very nearly dead. But she's not going to get another turn until the Heat Death of the Universe, so that's a thing. Good critical. Guess I'm burning some sub-tank.
Okay.
I was hoping to hang on to more of that.
You're pretty good.
But I couldn't guarantee one of them wasn't gonna just shoot Cinnamon and upset me greatly.
Here we go, final strike.
It's interesting how our highest damage so far has been when Massimo's out as far as the final strikes go. Go get him. Yeah, see, those guys, even though it shows up a star, takes 0 damage from her. I think they just have a shitload of armor, even though they're technically weak to close combat. So, some nonsense like that, probably. Almost full charge. He can take the hit, that's why I'm gonna have him just take the force shield on the chin. I may as well pop her action trigger again. So, can I just, like, go crazy with the speed? I can, okay. So it wasn't a timing issue, it was just a matter of misunderstanding it entirely. That's gonna be better healing. Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. She may have a permanent spot on the team with healing like that. That's a game changer. That's gonna save us a ton on sub-tanks once I can get her set up well enough. Lots of figure tokens. This place is a damn nuisance, though. These conveyor belts are a pain. I am going to go ahead and swap Cinnamon out now that she has gotten a heal off and put those two back to full, though. Because that's a proof of concept, and her level is just going up slow enough that I'm not really favoring the idea of keeping her out right now, because it's slowing down fights enough that we're taking damage that she then has to heal. Because, you know, she can't really, like, input into a fight that much right now. Because she is still behind in level. So let's see how this setup plays for us right now. Oh, against this bunch. Like, I anticipate Marino just getting smacked around again. Which, that's currently her only issue, is she is very, very fragile. She's otherwise very, very useful. But I have no means of, like, guaranteeing, say, Massimo getting targeted or something to provide a tank for her.
You can't run away!
It is interesting how sometimes our damage output on those final strikes is just terrible. So I think that one was a matter of the target I was hitting was very durable.
Here goes!
Damn it. I do wish you could get partial credit if you, like, had 2 out of 3 of something instead of being that all or nothing. But it's not actually that hard to get the rolls, so I get why. Especially if I actually waited and generated more energy with her. She absolutely would probably be hitting them, like, all the time. Not that one. Oh, okay. I keep expecting a lot more damage out of that than ends up happening. Not sure why that did so much more damage that time. Maybe it does damage based on how little health it has left, perhaps. Since it did next to no damage when it was at full health, and then when it was almost dead, it killed her. Don't know. But she's probably gonna get subbed out for a bit now, because her health is once again in the trash. And Axel's at full health, so we'll go ahead and move him in. This way I stop burning sub-tank like it's going out of style. So this might actually be the first area that I jump out of before finishing. If for nothing else but to finish getting Cinnamon caught up. Reverse direction. Yes, yes. Destroy the intruders. Or in this case, annoy the intruders. So at the rate they're going, they're certainly going to annoy the intruders to death. Which is upsetting. But, you know, it is what it is and all that. I could play some cards here. But I think I'll just do this. I looked away because of the pre-roll pop-up and ended up targeting the wrong enemy. This is the saddest day. At least it only healed itself this time, even though one of the other ones is injured. Now, there's also a certain logic in my mind of I should kill the guards and then have the nurse heal us. But in doing that, I would end up having to spend enough health fighting the guards while they're being healed that it would not actually benefit me, I don't think. I don't think that would actually be a good trade-off. Thinking about seeing what happens if I let Axel's weapon energy get high enough. Because I don't actually know what the effect of weapon energy on his attack is. I assume it just makes it stronger. Because I don't remember there being anything out and out listed about what his benefits from. So let's see what happens when I fire it off at 80%, for example, as opposed to like the 50 I kept throwing it with before. Oh, there's Silverhorn down at the bottom. Let's see what his does. Like, we saw that it was an AoE water attack, but still. Oh, it's a fucking tidal wave. Neat. And that did a lot of damage, so I'm going to assume, since these guys don't have a water weakness, that it is a matter of it does scale damage with weapon energy for his. Or the Silverhorn move just does a lot of damage, which is possible, considering all those moves do different amounts of damage. In the case of the Mad Nautilus, most often nothing. I'm assuming there's a point where that's going to do something ridiculous. We just haven't gotten there yet.
That wasn't too bad.
Sometimes Axel does crazy damage just with his regular attacks, too, and sometimes he does poop. So I don't understand what's going on with his damage, either. It's like, that was a guy that was fairly resistant to shot damage, too, and he just, like, minced him that time around. When he was already almost dead, so that was also not ideal out of that whole situation. I'm also not sure if bailing out at a save point lets us come back in at the save point or not. That's another thing I kind of want to test. Oh yeah, this tells us more about their action triggers. What does... That's telling me about Angelic Aid, but it doesn't tell me anything about Iron Maiden. Okay, yeah, see, it's still... It did carry over the amount of hyper mode used, because X is down to 3 hyper, or in Marino still is at 0. So even leveling up doesn't restore that. Good to know. And we have 30 figure tokens that I've not used. Okay, so when hyper mode's used, hyper mode's done. This is incredible. Must be the work of that intruder. He must be strong to have done this. Still, no match for me, I'm sure. But I kind of feel bad for him. Looks like he was cut by a sharp saber-type weapon. I don't think I can do anything to help. Saber, could this be? Yes, it must be. He's alive. Or somebody picked up his saber and is slicing people. Nope, there he is. So I guess we're picking up both of them in here.
The intruder must not gain entry. Stop him at all costs.
It's no use! Breakthrough imminent! Ah!
So about that. Zero's just doing zero things.
So, you're the factory boss, huh?
Zero. So it was you. I'd heard you were dead.
You know me. Never say die. Besides, I wouldn't feel right about dying without taking your boss with me.
Well, aren't we peppy today? But you'll never reach our leader. You'll perish in this factory first.
Some kind of weird Ponzi magician. He's been destroyed. Signs of a saber wound. He's been destroyed. Signs of a saber wound. It's interesting, though, that he ended up wiping out a bunch of guys that look like that instead of the Prions we've been fighting. Case in point, there's more Prions here. So why are there guards that look more humanoid and then the Prions that we have to fight? I don't understand why there's a difference. Like, there could have just been a bunch of broken Prion parts everywhere. Instead of it almost looking like Zero wiped out the factory workers, which is, not a good look for him, really. Way to cast your last-ditch attack at the guy you can't hurt until he gets hit more than once.
I did it.
I think I am going to take this opportunity to go back to Hunter Base. One, to test to see if we can actually go straight back, and if we can't, that's fine. I'll walk back through. It's not really that big a deal. And to check to see if the shop updated now or later. I'm curious about that. And I want to, you know, hit the recharge point, because I'm assuming that will give back hyper mode charges. Oh, Cinnamon's hanging out here now. Marino said she wanted to get the chameleon ability. She wants to use it for thieving. With Marino, I'm not worried, but I hate to imagine what might happen if that ability got in the wrong hands. I have no idea what you're on about with chameleon ability. I assume they're talking about Axel's ability. Unless there's a chameleon ability that'll be coming up somewhere along the way. But I guess people move around, because now she's hanging out here when she was in the healing room before. So let's go see if there's an Axel weapon. And I also want to pick up a couple things now that we have money again. They're still hanging out, having the same conversation they did before. The kid moved, but who knows what his deal is. Nope. They did not update the shop while we were away. I didn't figure, but it was worth checking. I will grab a second ice missile for X. Though I don't know what'll be good against the boss coming up. That still remains a question mark. Another twin missile could be good as well because of the fact that it'll work well for our resident double attacker. If I want to, like, lean into the King of Clubs ability. But there's also a couple other odds and ends I can pick up while I'm here. Specifically, I do want one backup, because we have the money to afford it. And it'll be a good get-out-of-jail-free card. Because things could get very awkward if I don't have a quick fix to a death loop. And I wanted a couple more power 3s. More speed 3s. A couple more fire guards for everybody, because we haven't fought a fire boss yet. And I'm going to assume that our raw-headed friend there is going to be our first fire enemy. Considering there's fire enemies kicking around this place. I do want another one of these as well. And what was it that I was missing for making some of the things I was thinking about in here? Yeah, I know about the Gain Weapon Energy 5, but I can't actually make it yet. And of course, I actually have the ability to make another Power 4 now that I went and bought all the ones I'm going to want of that. Of course, of course. This is one of those all-boost ones, but we may as well go ahead and... Oh, right, Cinnamon needs to be the one at level 15. That explains the required level thing. Since she's the one who has the generator in her. Can I buy boost powers? This way I can get that critical strike thing, probably from RNO? At least until we get Zero in. No, I can't buy boost powers, so I need to farm those if I want to get the critical strike increase. Good to know. I'll spend the remaining money on another backup. I wonder if our deployed guys have finished their things as well. We can check that while we're here. Okay. Oh yeah, let me check to see... Yes, that did restore hyper turns. Okay, very good. I assumed it would, but I wanted to make sure, since if I didn't check that and it didn't work, I was going to feel stupid. Axel's chameleon ability really is something else. You could morph into an enemy, infiltrate their ranks, and destroy them from the inside out. If an enemy did the same thing to us, we'd be in big trouble. I'm glad Axel's on our side. Okay, so they were talking about that. That's what I assumed, but I thought about it for a second. I'm like, I should finish talking to people, too. I don't really know much about Axel's chameleon ability. I'd heard research into an ability to let the user copy a Reploid's shape and abilities, but I didn't think it was perfected. Axel must be one of the very limited number of prototypes. I mean, if you think about it, copying their design and abilities is really just an exponential step forward from X's own ability to copy defeated enemies' abilities, which he doesn't have here for some reason, but, you know, that's a whole thing. So Axel's a Reploid with copy ability, is he? Yes, it is true that much research was carried out in Giga City to develop Reploids with all kinds of abilities. That ability of his may just have some connection with this island. That was very unenlightening, thank you. Yep, they have returned, okay. Rion was immobilized, and Sign Dropper was immobilized. Yeah, that didn't go well. I didn't expect that to. They didn't get anything and didn't gain any levels. They need some help. How did this one go, since this was a bold move? Oh, wow! Metar did so well, its level really jumped up. Nice choice of unit. He gained 4 levels. Patrol Dog was immobilized, so I had it repaired. Be more careful next time. And D-Shark was also The Metar carried the team, and everybody else fucking died. I gotta love how it's like, this was a bold choice, but hey, it worked out amazingly. Ooh, Infinite Resist. That's a Force Medal. Blowfish, Silverhorn, the Legacy. These are all, like, info things, I assume, that I can go look at. They gained me a little tiny bit of money. Then again, this was an ability E+ in, so I guess since he matched the area, maybe that's why he did so well. Because when we sent the search guy to the search area, he also did incredibly well. So that would make logical sense that that all lines up. So instead of sending a mix to each of these areas, what I'm going to try this time is I'm going to send all of my search guys to this one with Search Plus and see what happens. Okay, she's at least confident about this deployment, and their search is through the roof. As is their Vitality and Move, actually. Those are both very good as well. So you guys go do that thing. I've only got the one attack type guy. So we'll send him to support the Sign Dropper and the Metar. Metar did very well leading the previous team he was on, so we'll send those 3 like that. It's saying it's a bold decision again, so I'm sure there's going to be casualties, but I want to get that Sign Dropper off of level 1 if I can. Which actually... no, I can't back out. Oh, there we go, I can. Let's see how she reacts if I do it this way. Sign Dropper, Metar, D-Shark. Still a bold decision. Okay. Let's see what happens if I send the Sign Dropper first. See if it ends in tragedy now, because I did that. At least now it's 2 full teams instead of a team and 2/3. Let's go up to the Sky Room so we can look at all those things we've been picking up, since I presume that they're up there. Because I believe they said as much before. Marino's not up here, so I still have no idea where the hell she's hanging out. Oh, here's a bunch of targets I did. Gained X's guns, Mouse Mech, Armada, Water Curtain, Ground Special. Oh yeah, and here's everybody's stats at this point. Yeah, so far X still has the highest straight attack damage. Our best final strike was 10k. I'm kind of surprised that Massimo has done as well as he has in terms of damage and things actually destroyed. Yeah, our deployment is still not doing a lot for me, and I'm kind of worried that they're never actually going to do much. Okay, that's just all the plot up to where we're at. And we just have the file on force metals. So I guess maybe it's sketches I found? I'm just gonna quickly cycle through this, or I should say as quickly as I can cycle through this, which is not especially fast. Wait, there was something. Not sure what this... I'm assuming this is a base of some kind. Not sure which one it is, though. There's the big spike ball guy we fought before. There's the fish. There's ale. So yeah, these are the things we were picking up in the deployment then. There's the mouse bot. Some kind of crazy rocket suit. That's entirely possible that might be spoilers for another form we get for X, considering the way the menu works for that. Got a Swarming Armada poster. I'll leave the Giga Citizens one there. And we don't have other songs yet, so we won't worry about that right now. Moving right along. Let's see if it lets us teleport into the part we were already in, or if I have to go all the way back through. I wouldn't be surprised if I have to go all the way back through, but I can hope. Yep, we have to go all the way back through. That's what I figured. That's fine. Like I said, I needed to get Cinnamon some more levels to get her caught up to the rest of the team anyway, so having to do a bit more fighting is fine. Before I forget, though, I wanted to actually finish sorting out the force metals I just bought. I had a purpose for them in mind, and ask me if I remember what that plan was already. Oh, that's the infinite resist. Guaranteed defense against ability reduction, full resistance to all ability loss. Neat. Not something I need or care about right now, but neat. Yeah, go ahead and give you one of the power 3s. I know that was one of the ideas I had out of that whole selection. I grabbed a speed 3 for somebody, I think. It might have even been for you. Is the decoy you don't really need as badly anymore. But a little bit more speed will go a long way with how tragically slow you are. And I think that initial weapon energy isn't actually helping you that much, so we'll speed you up a bit more. Because the thing is, every turn they get, the more weapon energy they're going to gain. So they'll get to heal more often. Whereas when I stacked a bunch of weapon energy effects on them, since they never got a turn, those weapon energy effects basically went to naught. Still, though, with 6 extra speed, only being up to 28 is still oof. And Massimo's not even a concept as far as speed goes. He is going to be molasses in perpetuity. That's just accepted. Like, he is just meant to be big, beefy boy, and he's going to be big, beefy boy. I should probably just put Fire Guard on him and call it good. Since he only has the 2 slots, and we want to keep Massimo plus, considering it gives him +1 to everything and counterattack. Which, for somebody that's sitting there just taking hits, that's fantastic. What should I do about you? Yeah, because you can't fit the power +3. You don't really need the speed as badly right now, but 3 more power isn't really going to make that huge a difference for you, I don't think. I'm going to do it anyway and see how much of a change that actually makes, just for sake of argument. 300 more health for her would actually be arguably worthwhile. I think we're otherwise okay at the moment. Because I wasn't able to pick up any crazy new weapons, though we do want to put that ice missile on you. I know it's all in on ice now, and that's a little spooky. But I'm banking on the boss actually being weak to water. And that's because every boss we've encountered has... Well, actually, no. No, scratch that. Psyche wasn't weak to anything in particular. So, my theory could entirely be a wash. So, yeah, let's do this instead then, actually. Let's give him a flat damage buster and have 2 ice missiles instead. This way we still take advantage of an elemental weakness if the boss has one, but he's not locked in to the point where he won't be at all effective. Does mean we have to go back past these clowns, which is mildly annoying. Is there anything I missed over here? No. So I just need to leave. Okay. Over here we missed a bunch of rooms, so we can check those out on our way back through. And yeah, that's the only thing we missed on our way through this section, so we only need to worry about it when we get there then. Yes, yes, beep, 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 beep. Why must you beep? We need to go around to get out of here, and that is, in fact, just the exit. Enjoy red light, green light. There we go. Much, much faster to get through there when I'm not going the whole way around to go get items. Shocking, I know. Oh, you guys can spawn out here too, huh? Okay. You are not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Go away. Like, it's definitely useful to knock out that thing's flame ray, for example. But I don't know what else water's gonna do for us around here. It'll probably be great against those, like, fire devils we saw.
Here goes everybody.
Actually, your voice still offends my sense of sanity.
That wasn't too bad.
Not the right word for it, but you know what? If I hear him long enough, I think it will affect my sanity. So it works either way. Like, they just hit that right tone of nasally with him that just upsets me. Oh, there's... That door's completely blocked off. I have to go all the way around. That explains why I never... Ow, fuck's sake. I should have moved. Okay, good. Rude. It was going off when I walked in the room. Just save the weapon energy for the moment. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Just everybody save your weapon energy. Let's just go all out with the action triggers. I want to see how well doing that actually works, because it's been a while since I've really used them at high weapon energy.
Charge shot! Now!
That'll do. We'll get a better hand, so let's make sure to use it against the higher health one. You call this a better hand, huh? Better hand my ass. I suppose RNG handed me my ass there. Imagine if you had to remember those instead of seeing them all on screen.
Take that.
So not mind-blowingly strong when those are all charged, which is not shocking. Yes, yes, you're gonna keep healing and make this take longer. You tedious little bore.
Here goes everybody.
Oh, and in current related news, since it was brought up to me before I started today and in a bunch of other contexts, I don't know if I'll stream that new game, Palia, but since it's an open beta, I'll probably try it out. The big impetus for me about not being that interested in streaming it is, one, I don't know if I'll care for it, which is one thing. The other thing is, I took one look at the category for it yesterday before it even went into open beta, and that category is flooded. Like, it was insane, the amount of people that were streaming that all at once when I looked at it yesterday. Like, I don't know if that's a level of crowding I want to have to fight with.
Everybody, let's go.
Oh hey, we got a first strike for once in a long goddamn time. The only unfortunate thing with this team setup is I don't have the steal on any of these people. But this is also just meant to be killing its way through here, not gathering things or doing a lot. Just everything must go. So if thing on screen, thing go boom.
Good card, eh?
Oh, this must be what the battery we found in this for. With a ball and chain hammer, this iron hammer is sure to work. Okay, never mind. I need to find a ball and chain hammer. King of Hearts. Is that the weapon I already have on Spider? No, I have the King of Clubs. That's 6 power weaker, but much better defenses. And Final Blow boosts experience is nice, so we'll go ahead and swap to that. And honestly, Spider having 80 shield is ridiculous. So I am all for that idea. Okay, we're back here. Good. So if we ever find a ball and chain hammer, we know where to go to use that. We have a battery, though, and I still have no idea what to use the battery for. It's meant to fix a mechanoloid. It told me that, but I don't know where the mechanoloid to use it on is. I'm sure it's around somewhere. Might not even be in here. Might find it somewhere else. But It exists. It has to. I also don't mind running back through all of these Prions because they have a chance to drop the stat boosting items that you would like to have. Because who wouldn't want stat boosts, you know? Stat boosts are good. Especially permanent ones. Not that they're dropping them, but, you know. I can dream. But yeah, on that note... the thing is, this is a 30 power missile that has a chance to berserk enemies, and it's a weapon he started with, so I assumed he had a reason for having it. I think it was just a matter of, since he has the ability to turn into enemies, having something subversive like berserking enemies makes sense for him. But I think I'm just going to give him twin missiles, because it's 2 40 power missiles. Just raise his damage straight up. And if it's 2 missiles that add up to 40, it's still going to be better than a 30 power missile. Especially since we've yet to see the berserk effect trigger for that thing anyway. And it was also the last little bit needed to make it more likely that he'll trigger final strikes like that, where we just delete the enemy. Which, you know, that all works out too. Getting more Mega Fires and things like that are also going to be handy. I could just be running away from a lot of these fights on the way back, but again, I want Cinnamon to gain more levels so she can be a better healer. This is something I do want to actually try out water attacks against, because we didn't have any water attacks on hand when we fought this thing the first time. Yeah, they don't seem to have any special effect on him. I'm kind of surprised considering he's all fire all the time. But he is absolutely fucked. There he goes.
That wasn't too bad.
Those were a threat the first time we saw them. Never again. Well, I guess I can't even really call it a threat, necessarily, the first time either. It was just a lot more annoying to deal with. Because it had much worse allies with it. Because we really had trouble with some of those Prion types when we first got here. Now it's all fine and dandy. Now that we don't have the alarms to worry about, I can just dash around like a crazy person. Plus or minus running in the wrong direction. That really doesn't help my cause at all. There we go. Yeah, we've definitely gotten stronger since we first walked through here. Which is interesting, because I don't feel like we actually got that much stronger. It may just be that there's like a level threshold where once you're above that level, these guys don't resist you as much.
You can't run away!
Because that would also explain why, when she was down a few levels, Cinnamon was doing like 0 damage to things. If you survive, you'll heal us, and that'll be good news for me. Prion Nurse surrendered. All gain life 25. Thank you. Now die. I could let it run away, but no mercy.
Good card, eh?
Give me all those tasty experience points. Which way do I need to go from here? To the right, okay. Because I don't need to go to the big room, because we already did that earlier. There's only one of them, so we should be able to break through him, too. Especially if you keep getting crits X. That's great. Keep doing that. I like it when you do that. There we go. We got near surrendered. We're already at full health, but sure, heal us some more anyway. And if you can survive, you get to leave. But I suspect you're not going to survive, and that's, you know, just unfortunate for you.
Good card, eh?
Yeah, that's hardly my fault that they didn't survive. Okay, now we're back up to this save point. Which this is the first of the 2 save points. Which if I was gonna leave at a save point, I arguably should have left at this one, but I pushed on. And now we've got to go through conveyor hell. Oh, good. 4 of you, huh? Well, joke's on you. I've got something for that. Especially for fish.
Head back.
Wash away the fish. Gotta make sure to split this final strike between the 2 of them, and they are both dead. 1 turn kill, and we got a huge bonus to the energy there. Nice. Level 18X. It's gonna be a bit before Cinnamon actually equalizes in level, I think. Probably like closer to level 20. Will everybody equalize out a bit more. So I wouldn't be surprised if everybody else is going to gain 1 more level by the time she gains another 3. Which, I gotta say, it's very unfortunate that they give me a team healer, but they give her to me at level 1, when everybody else is like level 13 and 14 already. But then again, we got Massimo at level 1, and he caught up fine. But we were also only like level 8 to 10 when we picked him up. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Considering people don't need to be in the party to gain levels, it's not like it's a huge ordeal. We also don't need to fight all the clowns that were hanging around in here, though, so that's helpful. In terms of keeping my energy intact. Okay, now we go back a step and then loop around this way. And then we leave. It's a lot easier to navigate this when you don't have a bunch of guards waiting on each platform to piss you off. And now we're back to where we were. This is why I wasn't worried about ending up not being able to get back directly, is we were going to be able to walk through that very quickly, comparatively. Considering no items were needed to be fetched or anything. I'm going to assume we're probably going to be getting in... We might not get into the boss fight immediately, but we're probably going to get into nasty business coming up again. So we'll put Marino back on the team. Thing is, Axel's the one with the analyzer. So I guess maybe I shouldn't take him off. I'll have it be these 3, and then I can sub-spider in as soon as we analyze the enemy. If I really feel like I need to. His swapping doesn't take a turn. There's a broken mantis. This killer mantis looks operable. Let's send it to the deployment center. Oh good, it doesn't need anything. It's just mine now. Nice. Lots of people busted up with Zero's saber. Ooh, a hunter missile for free, you say? Maybe I should just give him 2 hunter missiles. Though he was actually doing quite well with the twin missiles as well. Actually, I'm gonna give her a hunter missile. Now that I think about it. This way she has some other means of doing damage other than her direct attacks. And it has high accuracy, which will make up for the fact that she has been having a habit of not hitting the broadside of a barn. Because in a boss fight, getting more money off of it isn't gonna help us. Whereas the stealing ability might still get us an interesting item. So it makes sense to swap that around. So that does mean we'll be using up more of her weapon energy, which is Mixed Blessing. If I'm going to be trying to use the slots, which those haven't been working out the best for me, so I may just go for straight attacks for her more often. Decision has not been made, just concepts are spinning. Yeah, you're having a rough go busy by yourself, Zero.
Done in already?
Of course, he's cheating because he can fly.
What happened to all your spirit? Well, make your last wish.
Surprise! Slow motion walking into a room. Running at the enemy.
You!
X!
Almost too late.
Axel?
Why, you?
Why, you little...
All the Class S hunters together again. May as well just beg us for mercy.
Curses!
Oh no, he's pointing it at us. And he flew away.
Oh man, we let him get away.
And here I was all set for a boss
Zero,
fight.
you're alive.
Good to see you too, buddy.
Hey, you two. Save the chat for later. We've got to get down to business and go.
He's right. Let's get him.
Well, that's gonna shake up my E-team composition. I was expecting to get him after the boss fight. Warning! Warning! Attention all personnel. Now initializing Dubor. Repeat, now initializing Dubor. Be advised that some subsystems may be temporarily shut down in order to secure initialization sequence energy. What the heck is Dubor? What's going on? Whoever it was back there probably did something. That last announcement said that the facility functions were compromised. If we're gonna look for him, now's our chance. Zero's right. We're going after Gentra. How do you know their name? I don't think that came up when they all appeared before. Or maybe it did. I don't know. I don't remember. This is what happens when there's been a week. Oh, and he just has Z-Saber Plus straight away. I guess that's to make sure he actually has a usable weapon. 2 heat hazes, huh? I don't think you need 2 of those. I think 1 will do for you. What do I want your other thing to be? Sure, power charge. Have fun with that. Sort you out with some power. He only has 3 slots, though, which is unfortunate. A little bit of speed. He wouldn't go amiss with some armor. He doesn't have much space, though, is the other problem. I guess for now, just take a fire guard, and we'll have to make it up to you later. Just double checking. He has his command arts. He's got Slash, Breakthrough, and Dragon Slash. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to learn those combos, but we'll get there. And we'll go ahead and swap... I was originally gonna have it be Marino, Zero, and X, but at the very least for the start of a fight, I'll have it be these three. His Axel's the one with the Analyzer right now, and I don't feel like juggling it around from person to person right now. We can always just swap those two as it feels right or wrong to do so. Now, where do I need to go is the better question. Ah, there's a room over there I need to go to because the door was locked and it's no longer locked, presumably. There you go. It's your weakness. Yeah, as you can see, Zero does a lot of damage, as he did when we had him in the intro.
Here goes everybody.
No more turtle.
That wasn't too bad.
Gotta go through a bunch of load doors, then we can make forward progress. Hindsight says save first. I suppose that would actually be more foresight, but either way, doesn't matter. The important part is it's a good idea not to be stupid. No shield for you. That's what having good melee damage does for us, is we just counter those shields immediately. Because these shields were one of our biggest problems in here. And now that they can't counter me, they just lose. Because Marino's damage was alright, but she didn't, like, do huge damage like this. And Massimo just was too slow for me to use consistently. But he probably would have been an answer to those things before this.
Hardly a fight.
We did kind of just steamroller those guys, yeah. And now that we have a lot of people on the team, I'm less worried about sub-tank usage. Does that mean I can just easily swap somebody out if they start getting low on health? Guess I can't go use that save point. Hopefully there's one ahead of us before the boss fight. I don't anticipate losing, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. Which is why I wanted to use the save point. Our sub-tank's currently full. So let's go ahead and use up some of it before we touch that. Not that anybody's really gonna gain much health, but, you know. This way we're not wasting all the sub-tank energy that's in here. Oh, and we got another gain hyper, which will help. He's gone nutty. What's so funny about the machine in front of you, buddy?
So, you've come.
You won't get away this time!
You'll be the ones begging for mercy. Now, Dubois, dismantle them.
I'm gonna assume that that's some kind of defense system.
It is all for the ideal.
Okay, so what's your deal? Mach Gentra. Level 42, type boss, air. Absorbs fire, weak to water, thunder's normal. Exactly what I expected. Steel Twin Fire, tank energy 100, drop sub-tank, and Fire Buster Mark II. Good thing I brought ice missiles. Not a ton of damage, but not bad. Ow. Rude. Okay, let's sub-Axel out for Marino for now. Later on, I'm going to want Axel back in order to use Silverhorn, I think.
Here I go!
But for the moment, having Melee out to deal with these Prions will be helpful. And I think there was stuff I wanted to steal from him, too, but we'll worry about that after the Prions are gone. I know I literally just saw the list, but I forgot that quickly. Which really shouldn't shock anybody. I don't know if he'll summon more units, but it makes sense to get rid of his backup dancers at least the first time and find out whether he summons more.
Now it's my turn.
Rude. And this is all the more reason to get rid of these guys. Making me weak to fire is upsetting. And you are rude for having done that. Okay. So now it's just us. Yeah, I know. I wanted to double check to see if that would still allow me to do it. Even though it said it wouldn't. I wanted to check anyway. Yeah, just stick to ice missiling him for the moment. I was debating going hyper mode now, but I think I'll wait. I'll use Marino's hyper mode right away because I'm planning on subbing her out as the fight goes on anyway.
Now the real fun starts.
And this will give her a ton of turns to try to steal and do things like that from. Okay, got the thing I wanted to steal straight away. The Twin Fire was the one I was most interested in. Huh. He can be knocked down. I assume that makes him more vulnerable to other attacks if he's downed like that. She's gonna get a ton of turns, so we'll go ahead and... Ah, is he immune to melee attacks unless he gets grounded? Is that the trick? Okay, we'll go ahead and use one of her many turns to sub-tank the other two.
There. Here you go.
How in the...
That grounds him, okay. Oh yeah, she is tearing him up with all these extra turns. The thing is, this is going to burn out her entire hyper mode right here. I debated hypermoding X to take advantage of his position, but I think it's fine. There went her hyper mode. No, all of her extra turns with it. And she's already done the stealing I wanted her to do, so I think I'm going to pull her out of the fight now and bring her back in if I need her. Massimo won't help in this situation. Let's go ahead and bring Axel back. So that he can do what I was thinking about having him do. Especially now that he's brought his backup dancers back into the fight. Call Silverhorn in and let him do some damage. That's what I figured. Hitting him with that grounds him, and now Zero can have some fun. And it also weakened the extras, which was the other part of that plan. While he's down, let's go ahead and hyper mode X to take advantage of that same situation. Really just put the hurt on him. So I assume he's gonna have a second phase, just like Psyche did, considering the whole Dubor system situation. Oh, he does switch to fire damage. Well, shit. That's interesting, because that didn't work like that in a previous fight, because I could have swore I tested that before. So X-Fire is actually fire damage, and it's also terrible in this situation, then. I almost probably should just take him out of hyper mode then. But we'll go ahead and earn a power charge and attack just to get rid of this guy.
Here we go.
That was a lot of damage. It'll also help X tank this attack a bit better. Axel's having a hard time, but he did the thing I wanted him in the fight for, so I might pull him out of the fight again. And for somebody else. Which, on a similar note, Zero kinda can't do much here, since it seems like he does actually have trouble hitting a flying target. So I'm gonna sub Zero for Spider.
Enough from you.
Which actually, yeah, I have a plan. We're not gonna pull Axel out yet. We're gonna use his hyper mode since it works the same as Spider's and makes him immune to damage for 2 turns. This way we don't need to worry about healing for a little while longer yet. He can go ahead and fire away. Since X's hyper mode does not help in this fight, we're gonna cancel his hyper mode. There's also a world in which I actually swap X for Massimo for a moment while the bird's downed to get a heavy hit. Because Massimo would do a decent chunk of damage, probably. But I kind of want to keep X in this fight for the time being, because he's the only one with ice attacks. To keep it taking advantage of that weakness.
Now it's my turn.
Here we go. Final strike.
Clear that guy out. That also generates a bit of extra weapon energy. Yeah, I think. I've never paid that close attention to it. I don't have anybody melee out to deal with the shield guy that spawned in. That's the only issue we have right now, and those shield guys hit very hard.
Now it's my turn.
Though if he's going to keep burning turns bringing new enemies out, we might be able to take advantage of that.
How in the... Oh, shoot!
Okay, Axel's done. Which means it probably is time for him to come out of there. Marino's still in decent shape other than not having her hyper mode anymore. Eh, the Ramber. How goes? I could bring Cinnamon out, but she won't really be able to do a lot, and her turns come up slow enough that that really won't help here. We'll go ahead and bring Massimo in for now. Let his big health pool come in handy.
Leave the fighting to me.
He does have fire missiles, though. I'll need to remember not to use those.
finish you.
I do think I have a fire guard on Massimo still as well.
Thanks a lot.
Okay, X is gonna have to come out of here unless I want to use a big heal on him. Spider's still doing okay, so I don't need to worry about either hypering or shielding him.
There.
This can't.
Okay, that's just upsetting.
This is nothing.
Now I have to actually use a revive on X. God damn it, game. Well, I bought the big revives for a reason. I may as well use them.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot.
Yeah, you may as well go for a charge shot.
Charge shot.
This is almost fully charged. There we go. Weakens him and hurts us. Well, that's just rude. Good thing I fired it when I did, otherwise that was going to be an upsetting situation. We need to get rid of those shield guys, though. They do entirely too much damage. Which is ironic for an enemy with a shield to be doing the most damage of any enemy we've been fighting. But they definitely do. Just crack his shield. That's one gone. Thing is, he's just gonna keep summoning more guys. Ooh, wow. Wow. Don't like that. Don't like the fact that he has a flying move that he can just screw my whole day up with. Just attack. I want to save up your energy for the beam. Okay, Spider, you're in bad shape, so we're gonna go ahead and... I was gonna hyper mode him out of there, but everybody's actually already injured enough. Now is a good time to actually use the sub-tank energy, because it'll actually be meaningful for everyone that's here. It means burning Spider's turn, because I don't want to wait till somebody else is in the situation we were in. And that's exactly why. Yep. And that's also why I was thinking about using Spider's hyper mode that would make him immune to that, though. I mean, I could just sub-tank again, but it's almost like wasting turns, but we do need to do it either way.
Okay.
And X's turn wasn't going to amount to too much this go-around right now anyway. Go ahead and play some cards. Paraqueens. Damn it. Well, that'll do. That's not bad. Problem is, he puts the counter shield up again. So you just fire off at him because you don't want you triggering that counter. Massimo can just hit him and win. There we go. Dealt with. We don't need the energy for charge shots. Just keep hitting him with ice missiles because those work on him.
Now it's my turn.
I was hoping you'd summon other things other than more shield guys. So I'm going to assume it's a case of as the fight goes on, he summons worse and worse things. Considering we're having melee troubles, come on back out, Zero. I'm going to save Spider's hyper mode for later in the fight. Zero still has his hyper mode as well, which I will go ahead and use.
This is it.
Because we are going to get some work done here.
Behold, my true power!
Hit him with everything you got, Massimo. Ooh, that was actually good damage, too. Do I want to fire a charge shot into that? Not really, just go for regular attacks. Really tear him up with that. There we go. Just while he's downed, we had the best odds of doing real work on him. Ow. That's fine. X, go ahead and use another 50% heal.
Okay.
I'm not using the hundreds because they're very expensive to use. And 50% is doing more than enough for us right now. Go ahead and just destroy him. Even better, we'll get some of the energy back. And he's gonna have an awful time. There he goes. Unfortunately, on Zero's next turn, his hyper mode's gone. I'm gonna save Massimo's hyper mode for now, because I'm still suspicious that there's gonna be a second phase. Let's go ahead and pull you out and put Spider in your spot. Now that we don't have those shield guys to worry about anymore, we need to get back to clocking damage on Birdman here.
Now it's my turn.
Now is the time for charge shot.
Charge shot!
Now there was 3 targets to hit. It does mean that we weren't going to be able to knock him down again, but Zero also wasn't going to have the charge to do the crazy attacks anyway. I could try to use his action commands, though. Not that I know what the inputs for them are right now. That's going to be a whole thing. Hell with it, give it a shot. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, is they weren't actually going to hit him because they were still melee moves. I had to find out, though. That's what these tests are for. Ooh, that'll work.
You can't run away.
That'll push us into phase 2, assuming there's a phase 2.
Maverick Hunters. Too powerful.
Oh no, he just loses. Okay. 85 turns, though. Youth.
Good card, eh?
Though the fact that I still got a 30% bonus for that means they expected that fight to take a while. Levels all around. And we got the Firebuster Mark II. Ooh, Axel's action trigger went up. Nice. Which, I assume that just means he now has Mach Gentra in his list.
No. Now the Rebellion's prize soldier factory has closed its doors for good.
Fools. If I die, Dubois will go berserk. Out of control. Think you can handle a few hundred frenzied mechanaloids?
That's your big plan, huh? Well, we can't exactly avoid the him dying part of that. Oh, so we're not done yet, huh? Okay, we do actually have to fight the mob. Devore is not a target. Okay. Axel, come on out and get me an idea of if any of this is special.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Prion Chaser, we fought those once upon a time. Prion Sparks, yep, those are the ones we fought before too. Okay, very good. So I guess this is literally just gonna be a swarm fight. They're just gonna keep piling in, and we're gonna have to keep on killing them.
Don't move!
Which, that we can handle. Yep, now there's the second wave. It's got a bunch of shield guys in there, so Marino, come on out. I'll have Zero and Marino take care of the shields, and X can take care of the ones in the middle.
Here you go.
Actually, since that one's nearly dead, let's go for an 87% charge shot. That should take care of that one on the end and give me some good work on the rest of them. Perfect. That's a triple kill. Just cycle the targets up and down the line. All of them are gone. And that's gonna be the end of you. No? I should have power charged too, I guess. Oh well. Your shield's not gonna protect you against Marino. Oh, they weren't kidding when they said they'd be frenzied. That one's actually Berserk. So, give me one quick second, I forgot something. Literally will only take a second. Okay. Now, having fixed that, let's get back to business. I do not want anybody to take Marino's place right now, because there's still a shield in play here. And that's the guy that spreads oil that's Berserk right now, so we'll let him do what he does. We'll go ahead and save energy for her so she can use her slot machine as well as she possibly can. And I really just don't like these guys, so power charge, heat haze, die.
Follow after me!
Like, those shield guys do, like, upwards of 600 damage when they throw those counter shields around. So those just aren't allowed to stay on screen anymore. They do entirely too much damage. That's right, attack your friends. Or yourself. Yourself also works, but he stopped being Berserk after that, so now he needs to die.
Direct hit.
Yeah, he actually held up to that reasonably. Wait, that's a different enemy, isn't it? Hold up. Axel, come out here and take a look at this.
I'm Axel.
Yes, yes you are. Ground Hybrid, level 24, ground... He has no drops or steals. I think that might actually be a unique enemy for this fight. Because he's got the shield guy's arm and the arm of the oil guy, now that I look closer at him. Okay, go ahead and just sub back out now that you did the scan I asked you for. Go away.
My turn.
Well, so much for the unique enemy. He is very dead. That's the end of that. Oh, now there's 4 of them and they're all berserked, huh? Great.
Charge shot.
I assume something will happen once we kill enough of these. Since it's mechanically changing as it's going. Oh, wow. That is a little bit slower. Not, like, fantastically slow. Considering I still screwed it up horrendously. You know, let's see what your action commands actually do to something you can hurt. I may or may not have just cheated a little bit. I was spinning the stick in the direction Zero Slash would work in, just to see how many of those I could spam out. It was getting very mad at me. Yeah, they're all gonna break their shields so that they can, presumably, I guess, attack properly. Because there was an enemy we saw before that had break shield as a thing it did, and then it did crazy attacks. So I'm gonna assume that's the case with these guys, too. Only 29, but that's okay. Got him off the screen. Do I want to sub you out for anybody at this point? I don't think so. I think you're doing just fine. Though I can't steal anything from these guys, which is unfortunate. Ooh. Ooh. I'm going to assume that would have done a lot of damage if it hadn't missed. Considering these guys are doing 300 each. Yeah, you need to go, good sir. Each one of you needs to go.
Follow after me!
Which means actually I'm going to sub X out here in a second, because X's individual damage to things that have no elemental weaknesses isn't great at this point, because of the way I've got him set up. I'd be better off having Spider out here right now.
Enough from you.
We're working our way through these guys just fine, though. That's right, just keep missing. Okay, that was the end of the fight. 4 Mega Thunders, 1 Thunder Guard, 1 Build Shield, 1 Tank Energy, 1 Boost Shield, and a level for X. Nice. For those who haven't been here, the only reason I'm not bringing a Cinnamon out is she's still underleveled, and she's mostly only a healer currently.
Oh boy. This doesn't look good.
Okay, it's all or nothing.
Yeah, destroy the core, and this stops being a problem.
What is he up to?
So if you copy Gentra, yeah.
To board! Cease the attack! Cease the attack immediately!
Mm-hmm.
Now!
I mean, that just makes sense. It's not smart enough to understand that that's not the real Gentra. It just understands that its commander is in front of it, telling it to stop.
I'm sure glad you're alive, Zero.
Yep, glad you're here too. Me, X, and Axel back together. We'll be able to show the Rebellion Army a thing or two.
We've got quite the army now.
Axel, Zero, let's head to the base. I've got some introductions to make.
Introductions?
Not sure about that reaction.
You've gotta be kidding. These are your friends? They're the dregs of Giga City.
Rude.
Zero, wait!
Huh? Shadow betrayed us, remember? The roids here could go maverick and turn into enemies at any time. I'm sure you have your reasons, but I'm gonna work alone.
As you do. So I guess he's back out of the party again, huh?
He just needs time to adjust. He'll come around.
So I can't say that I entirely fault his logic.
It's too bad Zero doesn't believe in us. Maybe we can find some way to change his mind.
You know, saving his life wasn't good
Incoming
enough.
transmission. Colonel Redips.
Do you read me, X? Were you able to make contact with Zero?
Zero is alive, but he says he'll work alone.
I see. I'm sure he's got some kind of plan.
Yeah, face meets wall, that's his plan.
In the meantime, we've received intelligence regarding a crucial Rebellion Army facility. Have a look at this.
Looks like a cave to me.
It appears to be a secret Rebellion research lab. There must be some testing.
Or it's a trap.
Nana, are you able to determine its location?
Yes, but it will take some time.
Get started.
Yep, and he's gone. It would be weird if he was still in the party after that exchange. It makes sense because he is a lot stronger than most of the rest of the people on this team still. Oh, I didn't realize I got one of these. Well, that's an upgrade for her, so go ahead and slap that on. And we picked up a twin fire, but what is a twin fire? I forgot I grabbed that. Oh, it's a double fire missile. Ooh. Go ahead and slap that in your hands. Okay, then. Did we actually gain anything actually new? Yes, we passed the damage threshold for power 5s. But I need a speed 5. And I doubt I can buy those. And we just need to go get more main weapons before we can get higher speeds. We know what full specs are now. Oh yeah, we picked up enough boost powers that we can get the critical strike thing going.
Here.
Thank you. And now we have all of the parts for a lot of these, but most of these are things I'm still not going to bother with. Yes, I know. Lots of different missiles for that. Ooh. That would be incredible, actually. Each hit from an enemy recovers weapon energy. At the rate we get hit by just, like, everything, that would be huge. I'm not sure I want to automatically cancel Final Strike. I don't know what the point of that is. 5% bonus added for each experience point earned from battle victory. Okay. We don't even have a regular get experience plus yet, so nothing doing with that. So there are more, because that wasn't there before. So let's see. I guess off to the shops with us to see what got updated in there, because presumably now there will be a weapon for Axel, since Axel's permanently a part of the team after this plot. What are you up to, Spider?
Hey, X. Something up?
Yeah. Got a transmission from the Colonel.
Where did he teleport back in from? Zero, huh? Well, he's got some spirit for a Maverick Hunter. Oh, that's nothing against you, mind you. Yeah, you know, that's not the best thing to say when your current leader is a Maverick Hunter as well. And, you know, Axel's here, too. Zero's a Maverick Hunter friend of yours, right? I see, it's too bad you couldn't see eye to eye. I mean, it wasn't necessarily a problem between those two specifically, it's more the company he's keeping. I think that Zero's got a problem with right now. But I suppose it's a problem either way, yeah. What are you doing over here? You, Axel, and Zero are all friends, right? I'm sure I'll make up soon enough. Zero's kind of intimidating, but he's a good person. He's just scared, that's all. Yeah, he doesn't want to get betrayed again. It's kind of understandable. He had one unknown quantity turn against him, so now he's kind of in the mindset of all unknown quantities could turn against me at any moment. Which, X and Zero have always been kind of written as polar opposites in that respect, of X will trust very easily, and Zero trusts Zero. And occasionally X. Till the Zero game. Zero gets a little weird about that in that series. When I grow up, I'm gonna be an Airbus driver. Think about it, they're so big and they can fly, it's so neat. Sure thing, kid. Oh. I heard that the Red Reploid's the famous Maverick Hunter Zero. If that's true, the rumors in town make sense, because Zero's a mighty Class S hunter. Of course he'd be strong. That Red Reploid everybody's talking about's named Zero. It seems like he'd hardly arrived before he lost his temper and rushed off. Well, he didn't really, like, lose his temper. Plus or minus the whole slapping X's hand around thing. That was a little much, but... His judgment isn't unreasonable. Okay, so we got Mark IIs of all the Elemental Busters. We do have Sabers. Which implies that Zero won't be gone long. Massive Lance Beta. Beamblade. That does take her back down to only 2 hits, but it is a higher power. Drill Arm, Revolver Barrel, Metar Crash. Huh, a weapon specifically designed for Metars. That... You know, I really question the necessity of a Metar-specific killing weapon. But then again, there are, like, special Metars, apparently, that show up in this game, considering. I think I will go ahead and give him the Revolver Barrel, though. 4 hits seemed like they would actually be pretty good. I did just give you a better weapon. But 50% armor reduction could be very nice. This is an upgrade for you, so we'll give you that. You don't really need a new weapon because you've already got the King of Hearts, and it's only a slight upgrade with the other kings. I probably should get you your Massive Lance. I don't know which of these to buy, because I don't know what the next area is going to be weak against, so I'm going to not buy any of those at the moment. Photon Missile is just a straight 1 attack. I think 120. Twin 60s. Okay. But the 25% hit ratio is a bit of an ew. I will buy at least 1 Photon Missile and see how those play. Now let's clean up some of the extra weapons we've got. If there's a replacement for these, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of all of these. The Firestar I'm still kind of going to hang on to, because if we're in an area that's weak to fire, that might actually still pay dividends. X-Buster Mark II can go away. Yeah, we already have the King of Clubs as well. That's another reason not to buy him another weapon. We do have the Firebuster Mark II, so it would only really be buying the Mark II Ice and Lightning Busters would really be the expenses. Yeah, the Beam Blade is only 2 hits, but it's twice the power of our 3-hit Chakram. So the only reason she would have to have the 3rd hit from the Chakram would be if I was leaning completely into crit. I could see a case for it, is it would be rolling crit 3 times instead of 2. But I think the double damage straight up is going to be more worthwhile. Though it's not actually going to be double damage per se, because even though it's double the power, it only raised her power as far as the whole meter goes by a 13. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the photon missile, the single hit strong attack. Now, I already gave X the Twin Fire. I was debating giving Spider the Twin Fire because he has this card that would make him boost power of double hit attacks. Or does that mean boost his regular attack to be a 2-hit? I'm not actually sure what that means. But I will sub on the King of Clubs for now, unless I actually need the experience boost. His stronger massive lance. You go ahead and take the Hunter Missile to replace the Tomahawk. And we'll go ahead and give you... What do I even give you? Like, I'm just in an awkward spot with Massimo constantly, I feel. I never know what to do with him. Yeah, you know what? Go ahead and have a Thunder Missile. No, because that's in the same position as the Fire Missile. There's an easy chance he just won't be able to use it. Because the things we're fighting will be immune to it. Go ahead and take the Blind Missile. Go have fun with that. I do like Energy Field because it gives her extra energy and everybody else. But I think the Absorber didn't actually help her at all. I think she needs something else she can do. It could be really funny to give her Power Charge, but then I'd be wasting all the weapon energy she'd be using to heal people. Which is the other reason why I don't really want to be using the Absorber on her, but there's nothing that's, like, super cheap for her to use, either. So I think I'll just leave that on her and just... it ends up not getting used. So be it. We'll go ahead and put on the Firebuster Mark II for the moment. Just so I have a better damage comparison between this and the other busters. Axel still needs his revolver bullet. Yeah, because right now his Axel bullets are a 2-hit. He's losing 4 power but gaining 2 attacks. And a little bit... actually, a fairly sizable speed increase as well. So I think that's overall worth it for him. I think you're fine otherwise. So there could be an argument made for him to have a Melt Missile to lower enemy shields so that his weak multi-hits actually do more damage. Because they need to be able to penetrate the enemy's shield value. So there is a logic either way on that. And I could always just start dumping a bunch of power boosts into Axel in order to make him more effective with those multi-hits. Because that's the only reason his power is behind everybody else's right now, is because his weapons are weak but do a lot of hits. You don't need that anymore. I really wish it put me to the bottom of the existing list instead of the bottom of the entirety. Which, that's also an argument to be made there, is do I give him the critical strike chance or Marino? Because Marino naturally does like 2 and 3 attacks as well. So there'd be an argument for both of them having it. But it's also a 15 erosion thing, so he certainly isn't going to be able to fit it. Could you fit it either? Sort of? Because I think if I sub this out... No, it still doesn't fit. She'd have to give up Eagle Eye. I'll try that out for a bit and see how it goes. Though especially now that I lowered her amount of attacks, I don't know how to feel about that idea entirely. I feel like that's not ideal. But this does mean I should flip the analyzer over to her, because this way all 3 of her slots are filled, and I now have room to give Axel something more productive. Whatever he can fit. Yeah, he can't quite fit a power 3. And not even if I replace Fire Guard with it. Like, that's the problem, is a lot of these people don't have a lot of immunity available to actually make use of this stuff. Like, I could give him a shield 1, but what even is the point to that? I think the weapon energy plus 5 will be more productive than that. So an argument can be made for giving him the Eagle Eye, since if his multi-hit attacks start missing, that'll make him useless. Yeah, actually, that'll probably be more useful. We basically just traded who had Eagle Eye. But you do still have an Eagle Eye as well. I forgot I gave him that, and that's why he was the one who was actually able to hit those bugs a lot of the time in the lab. Massimo has so much immunity, but no slots. It's so upsetting. Because, like, that means I could give him something like Assassin Mind and it would fit, but why on earth would I give the slow single attack guy critical chance? That's just silly. She's actually got a lot of immunity as well. Oh, building up. She has 35 space. Like, I want to say that when she catches up the rest of the way, I think she will be very good. She's just not there yet, still. Like, I think, yeah, she has the highest immunity out of the whole team. It's just unfortunate that E2 is down 1 slot. For mechanical reasons that I don't understand, but I don't need to understand. Because I will actually probably never understand. Okay. Now that we sorted through all of that, let's sell the weapons that were replaced. Which I really should be using the trade-in mechanic. I understand that. But it's fine. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep the Firestar on hand because it is still higher power. And if something's weak to fire... Like, if that whole next area we go to is weak to fire, I'm going to be swapping this on. Almost guaranteed. But we don't need the Beam Chakram anymore. We don't need the Crash Hammer. As fun as that big hammer is, we don't need it. Power Charge is nice to have. So I'm going to keep hanging on to those. I do kind of want to put Get Zenny back on somebody. I'll probably put it back onto Marino when we go to use her more consistently in the next area again. I wish these Force Medals were worth more money, but I also understand that the game doesn't want them to be worth a lot of money, otherwise you'll be doing nonsense with them. Because you'll just craft them and sell them to make a ton of money, and you wouldn't have to worry about money anymore. So I can't quite buy both of these busters. Like, the ice one is the highest straight damage one. There's also the argument to be made of, but what if Zero comes back and he then doesn't have a new weapon? Not that he's not going to still tear things up either way. Before I actually make a commitment in that regard at all, let's go take a look at the Force Medal shop and see if there's new Force Medals for us. Now that I think about it a little more, that's probably wiser. No. There's a Weapon Energy 10, which I don't think we were able to buy before, but that's about it. Which, getting a couple of those would actually be nice, so we'll grab those. We already have plenty of guards of various types, so I don't need those. And I bought extra power 3s, so yeah. I still don't know what to do about which weapon to get. Actually, no. I'm going to use a bit of logic here. Logic denotes, since ice was what was beneficial in the last area, ice will not matter again immediately. So most likely, we would want the Thunderbuster and the Firebuster if we're going to want specific elemental busters at all. Since we were given the Firebuster and a fire or sub-weapon and the Firestar in the previous area, which was fire-based to begin with, it is highly likely, considering the way this game has been playing out so far, that things in the next area will be weak to fire. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to assume Zero will be joining us at some point in the next area, and I will get him a fire weapon as well. But I wanted to logic that out, rather than being like, I'm just going to give him this. Because I want to have a thing for Zero available. Because that's not a good way to handle that. This also does mean I should probably take the ice missiles off. And sub it for a fire missile. I'm going to commit to that idea for the moment. Because worst case, I can sub out the fire weapons if I'm wrong. But given the way this game's been working and how most Mega Man games work in general, it would make sense for it to be guiding us in weakness order. This is also why I'm not only having one option on hand, because that's asking for trouble. Okay, I should have checked the deployment and stuff before I went there, because we might randomly get a weapon or something out of this, considering we did get a force medal out of the last trip. And they should be done with their deployment. But plot's gonna happen first.
Image analysis complete.
That was quick.
The structure is probably near the Ares Valley in southwest Giga City.
Judging by the size of it, it would seem likely that there's some major research going on there.
A secret lab, huh? Sounds like fun. Let's check it out.
Even if it's not related to what we're doing, we probably could find some cool stuff in some kind of spooky secret lab. I'm down for that. Just imagine the kind of crazy technology we could potentially dig out of a place like that. Okay, Patrol Dog made it through and gained 2 levels. Freon blew up. Rush Loader gained 1 level. And we didn't get anything actually usable. How'd you clowns do? Nice! Sign Dropper went up 4 levels. Metar was immobilized. D-Shark was immobilized. Huh. I think I'm starting to understand something here. Every time it said bold move so far, the leader has gained 4 levels and everyone else died. So I'm starting to notice a trend here. Nothing actually usable for me here either. That's fine. And honestly, they just get repaired, so it's not like it even costs us anything anyway. Let's see. So the Gaudio Laboratory gives extra attack, and it currently has the most items to be found. But I need to send searchers to get items. That's why we've not been getting items from these places as much. So let's send the Patrol Dog to lead this team. we'll send the Killer Mantis and the Sign Dropper with him. Okay, they're excited about that order. And those stats are very high, so they should be fine. Even though Killer Mantis is only level 1. And we'll send another team into the Tiana camp here. I'm gonna have the Metar lead. And I'm gonna send down in the Rush Loader? Why is the int, like, destroyed on this team? Oh, wait, no, it's because this guy's int is terrible. Actually, no. We'll send a balanced team. Let's send the Rush Loader and the D-Shark. That way there's some attack on the team, too, just in case. Can I send more than 3? No, I think I just ended up deselecting that. Wait. Hold. Something's gone wrong here. How did that not end up set up the way I told it to? Metar, Rush Loader, D-Shark. There we go. Still worried about them either way, though, huh? It's better than bold choice, so I'm going to assume this is going to be fine. Now, the question becomes, do I send the third sucker off to... I mean, the one spare guy off to blow up somewhere? I mean, there's no reason not to send them off to do something, right? And the Central Tower is probably the safest place to send them, other than sending them to the Lograno Ruins, which is farther away. That's probably going to end in a destroyed Prion, but it doesn't matter. Like, if the Prion blows up, it really does not matter in the slightest. Just getting a notification off my screen. There we go. Yeah, I guess we're as good as we're gonna get. We may as well just begin mission. Emalia Mine. I don't know if I'll clear this whole place out today, or if I'll, like, start the dungeon and then stop, like, halfway in like we did with the Gaudiel Lab. Depends on how big this place is, and how much it wears me out. Because I do want to make significant progress, but we've also cleared a dungeon and a half today.
Around here.
Right. I don't imagine the Rebellion army will let us sneak in easily.
Must be something important inside. Let's go.
He's getting excited about this. Oh.
It's about time.
Hello, Shadow. Maybe it was a trap. The meaning of friendship. Haha. Though, looking at that boss, I feel like my assumptions about fire may have been a terrible life choice. Because that definitely looks like a fire boss. Ultra Fire, Ultra Blizzard, Ultra Thunder. Who does it? Oh yeah, these are fire enemies. So, I think I might have been barking up the wrong tree. Or we'll be dealing with multiple different elemental enemies in here, perhaps. We'll find out.
Critical!
See, this is why I was suspicious of it, because my logic was telling me this, but my gut was telling me something else. Because my gut was telling me they're gonna try to swindle me. I don't know what he was trying to do, but I don't like it. He was doing some weird, like, heat wave shimmer thing. Thanks for the free Mega Fire.
Kaboom!
Not often he actually makes the enemy go kaboom when he says kaboom. Okay, X, you're gonna need a bit of a reset here. Take the Arrow Buster back for the moment. It's only a 3 power difference, so it's not a huge ordeal. And take your Ice Missiles back till we get past where the fire guys are. Assuming there's a past where the fire guys are. There may just be nothing but fire guys in here. Actually, yeah, we don't even need to put X back in the lineup for the moment. He can just take a break. So I do wonder if we're gonna get even more party members after 0 or not. Well, if we're on Basement 1, there's no point in going to Basement 1. Go to Basement 2. Antelloc, funny. DOA protection. Oh no. I don't know what that status means yet, but I don't like the sound of it. Actually, is it in the list of status effects here? Yep, that's what I thought. A single hit knocks out the unit regardless of remaining life energy. Ooh. And you have to use a reboot to fix it. Ooh. Don't like that. Oh, freeze makes you take double damage, too. Ooh. Oh, and blind makes you easier to hit, too? Ooh, I mean, it makes sense, but just, ooh. Good thing I double-checked that. Ooh. Don't like any of that information I've just received. Okay, we haven't been either direction yet. Go this way, because I'm looking this way. Another save point already? I'm gonna guess we can't go through those rocks yet, though, and that's why there's the save point there. You guys again, huh? Okay. Destroy you. Shouldn't that have caused a break? I guess it was because there was a miss at the end there, he didn't get broke.
Here you go.
Ow, ow, ow.
Here you go.
Good critical. Bad cannon dodging.
Take this! Here goes everybody!
Oh.
That wasn't too bad.
I'm just suspicious of the fact that we're running into fire enemies. Specifically, the fact that we're running into the same enemies we fought before. Something about that's not adding up in my head. God damn it. I went out one too many menus. I want to think for a second. Is her armor and shield actually isn't bad for the fact that her health is terrible? So who's actually got the worst shield value? Actually, X has the worst shield value still. So we'll put all 3 shields into him. Keep hitting the wrong buttons after wrong buttons. Power's very negotiable. Armor Spider didn't have much, so we'll go ahead and give him the armor. And it's just 1 point of power. As we discussed, Axel's power is very low, but he has lots of multi-hit. I'm going to go ahead and give him the power, though, to bring him more in line with everybody else's power. Okay, I have no more stat boosts left. Wanted to make sure there wasn't one I missed. Yep, sure can't break rocks. There's a door over there, but let's use the save point since they gave it to me. I assume there's a reason for it. Though it just seems awful quick to have gotten another save point. Figure token. Another figure token. I still have yet to use any of them. They're just sitting there. Oh, upgraded bats. Analysis results for Bat Fighter. Level 14 type beast, air, steel tank energy, berserk protection, drop energy capture, and tank energy 25. I do want energy capture. Energy capture seems exactly like something I would want. Boom. The way he one-shots things will never get old to me. There's something on the ground over there. I assume it's another mechanoid I can send to work for me. Nice, we stole the berserk protection. The fact that that exists in here makes me worry that we're going to be getting hit with berserk a bunch more. And there's the energy capture I wanted. Let's see what that actually does, because we've seen it used against us before, but I've never actually understood it entirely. Yeah, it's a lifesteal missile. Okay. We're absolutely gonna put that on Marino because her health is terrible. I would love to get more of them and hand them out to more people, though. 100%. This bat bone looks operable. We've got a bat friend. Tiny will be pleased. Okay, looks like this was a dead end just for prizes, which is absolutely fine by me. Have we been this way yet? No, we have not. I also really should be using those item locations on the minimap to... That was something. I don't even know what the hell I was looking at there. Oh wait, no, it was Force Metal Energy. The icon for it was just very strange to me. Oh good, she stole the tank energy too. Good for you. Ow. Rude bats.
That wasn't too bad.
Bang, 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 bang. Spider level 20. I'm not entirely sure how we ended up with people with different amounts of experience. Ah, there we go. This is where the battery we found goes. Nice. Now we got a big, scary turtle. Build life energy. That's going to Marino or Cinnamon. It's only 10 life energy. I'll give it to Cinnamon, though. Because even though she's behind a couple levels, even once she reaches 19, I think she's still going to have less life energy than Marino. And healers need to live, so... DPS needs to live, too, but if healer lives, DPS lives. That's the rules. Metar. Analysis results for a Metar counter. Level 26, type Metar, steel boost shield, drop turbo clock, and gain hyper. Ooh. Definitely want to hunt you. Metar counter shifted to an anti-S this thing. Okay, so they're gonna block shots. How do you feel about this? Let's try Mach Gentra's thing. I assume he's gonna use the fires of Gehenna.
I'll finish you.
Yep. Still an anti-S counter.
Here you go.
There we go, he switches to anti-close. Still has Shellbreaker wave, just like the rest of them. And now he's dead. Okay, so whatever the last attack that hits him is, he goes into a counter state for that. So you just need to not hit him twice with the same thing. Which is why I always make sure to have somebody with melee on the team, ever since we encountered a couple things with counters earlier on. Yeah, she barely gained any health out of that level up. Actually, no, she was 12-something, and now is 13, so I guess she gained like 100? Not quite. I don't know. I could easily end up wrong, and you know what? I'd be fine with that. More health for the healer is not a bad thing. We may as well use this save point now that we ran around in both those places, and it's literally right here. Okay, there are doors here. I got suspicious for a second. It's like, is this... Am I missing something here? Is this real life? No. I want that. Can't have that. I want that. Do I need to, like, bring a pet Metar in here to fucking pickaxe this stuff or something? You know, I joke about that, but now that I think about it, that might very well actually be the answer. Anyway. Oh good, I'm getting more Berserk protections. I don't know what that was gonna do, and I don't want to die.
That wasn't too bad.
I am going to step away for just a quick second again, though, because my body is once more yelling at me. So just bear with me a second. Okay, annoying biology once again satisfied. Back to combat. Enemy detected. Attack at once. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Vroom vroom. Analysis results for Rush Loader. Level 22, Mechanoid. Beam Wonder. Ooh, and this is where the unlock limiters are as well. Okay, we want all of these. We want all of the things you have. So I'm actually going to softball the attacks on these for a moment. Give Marino a chance to steal from them a bit. In fact, do I burn hyper mode for this? to get as many chances to steal as I can. It's tempting. Because I'm very interested in that Beam Wonder. Especially since I'm assuming it's probably going to be a weapon for her. You know what?
Now the
Hell
real
with it.
fun starts.
I'm just going to spam steal. Failed to steal. And with the energy capture too, just to keep your health up. Wow, that was... Blink and you'll miss that attack, god damn. Like,
Pretty good.
ooh, they do actually hit pretty hard though. Didn't really mean to kill him straight up. That was not the intention. But this one is very dead. Well, we got the boost power, okay. We won't be doing a regular attack because her regular attacks in hyper mode apparently just obliterate these things. Go ahead and get a power charge. He'll charge more or when he uses it again. Failed again. Now she runs out of hyper mode. Okay. Abada.
You're pretty good.
Oh, so the last one explodes. Ooh, the enemy dropped something. Obtained booster parts. Got a deal here. I didn't know there were booster parts there. If you equip this, your dash power should increase. However... Oh, how nice. Let me try it on, X. Axel, wait, no. If a normal Reploid equips it, there's a chance it might go out of control. Only X with his new armor can equip that. No, it's no fair that only X can equip it. Oh, hang on a minute. With your improved dash strength, maybe you can shoot out of the rock on this floor. Indeed, a boulder should be easy work for you now. Now you can go to new areas. Continue on with your mission. Okay, so I needed to go back here anyway. I'm just mildly worried that we might not see more of those particular enemies. And it will make me very sad. There's the boost shield. Anti-S stance. To which you just respond by using this. 2 pair, sure. Yeah, go for it. Electromagnetic field. Ah. Slows a bunch of people down. That's fine. Because you're dead.
Next.
You can't win a fight by buying time when you're already gone, buddy. Mini motor. Okay, that'll be handy for something at some point. But yeah, since I burnt out Marino's hyper mode, I'm probably gonna just run out of here right quick and come back in. Get her hyper mode recharged and all that. Because, honestly, this place ain't that big. Like, so far. And since we have the ability to bust through rocks now, we can just rush straight to where the rocks are and carry on our mission. I'm walking back out so we can get into a couple more fights and make sure to keep getting more experience. And these fights aren't going to take long. I say as we run into the only things that are actually going to take a little bit to kill. That was a sound. Pyong! Where were sound effects like that the whole time, honestly? I am sad that we didn't get the Beam Wonder, though. I want to know what that is. It sounds cool. And it's definitely either a weapon for Marino or a weapon for Zero. I would assume Marino, though, since we currently don't have Zero available.
Next!
And it doesn't have Saber in the name. Interesting how those teleporters say New Hope and the other teleporters say Hunter Base. And they're basically the same thing. Now, does going out and coming back trigger these to be finished? Yes. Okay. The one guy that was out by himself is still out, but that's okay. He wasn't going to accomplish anything anyway. Nice. Meteor's up to level 7, Rush Loader's up to level 3, and D-Shark is dead again. And we got the Tiana key. Ooh. We're actually going to go back to the Tiana place with that, because there's a place we can open up using that key. So that's how we get the keys then. Okay, fantastic. Patrol Dog was immobilized. Killer Mantis gained 3 levels. And Sign Dropper died. And we got nothing we actually need. Okay, so we still got a bunch of items to be had there. I almost feel like I should actually send a bunch of units to Legrano right now, though, so that they get a higher move. Because for those that don't know, the higher the distance, the longer these missions take to do. But the higher the move the team has, the faster they'll come back. And there's apparently a rare item in there still somewhere. And we do not have the key for this place still, too. And we know what key is needed in a certain spot there. So let's send the Rush Loader. The Batbone has got high move. And you've got the highest move of the attackers, so we'll send the Killer Mantis there too. Yeah, there's no concerns about this deployment, which makes sense because this is an easy area and these stats are crazy aside from intelligence. They're a little stupid, but it'll be okay. And we still got good quantity of items in the lab here, so we'll send the Patrol Dog again, Metar, and we'll give the Mega Mantor his first outing with them. I don't know if sending a balanced team or a hard committed team to a type is the better idea yet. I've just been going with a common reflex, which is to send balanced groups out. And we'll send the remaining 2 over here. Just because I may as well send a team to do things. Yeah, I know, bold choice. It's probably gonna get D-Shark killed again. It's fine. That's why he's a robot, because he can be rebuilt. And hopefully, if he survives that, he'll come back with more levels. Now, the only other reason we came back, really, was to hit up the repair station. But, since we got the Tiana key, I am going to take a brief side trip to Tiana Mines. That is going to involve, though, I think, going to the teleport shop instead of to our teleporter, because for some reason that only he tells me to go to mission. So we'll just hop over to the teleport shop and teleport back to Tiana Mines. I would just do this off screen, but since it's actually a unique item, I'm going to assume there's something interesting in there. So it bears showing off. This is when it's like a secret boss or something and it kicks my nuts into my throat. We'll find out. One could say this is for science. Grano. Godil. Mystery. I'm gonna look at the mines last, aren't I? Sure am. Oh yeah, Tiana Camp, not mines. It used to be a mine, then it got turned into a prison camp. That's why I keep thinking mines. But we're currently... It doesn't matter. Brain. Brain, please. Now, we are gonna have to sneak past the things again, which is annoying, but it'll be fine. Now, where in here was that place that I could unlock with that, though? I genuinely don't remember where the locked door was, so we're gonna have to do a bunch of trekking, probably. All of those check out. Like, I can... Ah, there we go. Could it be the locked door on the map? Nah. It's clearly the very open door over there on the other side. Alright, you kids have no prayer here. I'm just gonna do this for fun.
I'll finish you!
They died. They are still worth enough experience to move the meter, but not a ton. This is also a good time to do the, like, 30 fights without saving thing. So we probably won't get 30 fights before we get where we're going. The other option is I just start spamming run away again, like we did when I came through here to redo the other thing. Which, that's the funny thing, is we keep coming back here for some reason. The game just keeps making reasons for us to come back here. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with this. Goodbye. Those fish were gonna be mildly annoying to kill, unlike the other things. Though they proved to be mildly annoying too. I just had to hit a lot of buttons. Oh noes. Not hitting lots of buttons. Ah. On the bright side, I think there is a save point near where the key door is. Hang on, I have managed to scroll myself the wrongest way. There we go. Wrong way. Right when I went to hit the booster to see if we actually boost longer distance with the booster parts on. I mean, I could just melt you all again. Yeah, I guess. So this one doesn't have a Zenny guy in the group. Which is what actually was the main driving force behind me actually bothering to kill the last group.
I'll finish you!
That wasn't too bad.
But when I can just press a handful of buttons and they explode, you know. Sometimes it's fun to do. Nope, we got a bigger burst to our dash, but it doesn't seem like it's actually mechanically that much better. Pair of Metars. A pair of Metars that get first strike, huh? Great. Well, on the bright side, this counts towards the amount of times I end up with enemy blitzkriegs, so I guess that's a good thing. You will pay for your sins now. That's for hitting us. I guess free tomahawks aren't a bad thing either. Not that I'm going to be using those anymore because of the accuracy issues. And the fact that hunter missiles are just better in every way. Okay, so we're in the undersea prison part now. Need to go to the left. To the left, to the left. Yep, not dealing with this, no. That is entirely too inconvenient. Good day. I could start, like, hyper moding and doing silly nonsense, but then I'd have to go recharge hyper mode again. Which I guess I would automatically just go hit the recharge on the way back through anyway, but eh. It's fine. Okay, here in Maze Area 1, this is where I wanted to be, because there's a whole bunch of items behind this key door. We finally have the key for the key door. Hooray! I also only just now realized half the time the window was out of focus. So that was funny. Which also distracted me enough that I actually attacked an enemy. Oh no.
No! Run away, everybody!
Open. Right, the key was confirmed. Okay, so there's an item at the end of a dead end over there, and then there's 3 items in the other one. Now let's go get the dead end item first. Ooh, and another robot. Radar killer looks operable, send it to the deployment center. Nice. And we get more tank parts, which actually does net us another sub-tank. So we're now up to 600%, which means we can actually... There was a thing that needed 600% sub-tank. Yeah, there's also the... No, we saw that already. Yeah, it's this one. If life energy is reduced to 1/4 during battle, will auto recovery, life gain 25. Okay, so basically if you lose 3/4 of your health, you get 1/4 back. That's not the best. It also needs 1 build, life energy, and vengeful counter, which we don't have. And I probably want vengeful counter, which might very well be this one, actually. I don't know. Oh, hey, D-Shark. Everybody wants to smash Marino. Yeah, you are still the basic one. Okay. Die. No, look at you surviving. With a broken jaw. Is this a stronger one? Is it surviving shockingly well? Oh no, the tiny one, it's coming for you. They are doing a meaningful amount of damage, so maybe this is a higher level one. But it drops the same stuff, so I don't know. Or were the twin missiles a steal from it before and now it's a drop? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I only wanted to attack it because it'd be funny with how many times RD Shark's been blowing up. And then it blew up in my face.
Gotta pick your battles.
Step, and turn. Just who are you? You caught a glance at my secret lesson, didn't you? I can't believe this, you dirty little eensy-weensy... unforgivable. It's time for your punishment. Behold the myriad magical moves of the wondrous super idol Revelation. Well... You know how I was joking about it being a secret boss? I might have been right. Oh, there's... friends, too.
Who are you strangers?
Oh, they get first strike, too. I feel like I've made a mistake. I have made a big mistake.
Look at me!
Belladonna, level 44, type human. Force missiles, build speed, turbo clock, and resist. Level 77 human. Force tomahawks, build life energy, figure token, and tank parts. So yeah, don't think we're meant to be doing this right now, and we are SOL. So we're stuck in this fight. And I didn't save on the whole way down here. So if I want the tank parts and the radar killer, I'm gonna have to come back in. Because I have very high doubts that we're gonna win this fight, considering nearly 2 members of our team nearly got killed instantly. And that's with the idea of subbing people in to replace the damaged characters. I think we're still really deep in trouble here. But I may as well give it a shot. There's nothing to be lost by trying. But I had a sneaking suspicion there was going to be a catch to this whole thing. That did decent damage, actually, considering the way their meter moved. Their health bar meter didn't move nearly as much. Like, it seems like all 3 of these are, like, boss-level characters.
Now the real fun starts.
They're also not actually weak to fire, because there was no stars from that. First order of business. Heal everybody. This way we can actually take a hit from her again. Yeah, you know what? We may as well just go all in right away. Because with the damage output she has, unless we go all in right away, we're gonna be in trouble, I think. Ooh, actually, the damage Spider does there, we might actually be okay. Do you have anything? Yeah, you do have stuff to steal, like force missiles. Got the build speed. Yeah, we may as well just focus one Belladonna down and see where we go from there. Though they heal, so that's upsetting. And I don't like the sound of that whole they grew a bit thing each turn. I assume that means they're getting stronger every turn. Because they're not actually, like, gaining levels or anything. They're just getting stronger in some question mark way.
Here you go.
Oh, good, you missed. That's phenomenal, actually. Oh, no. Oh, good, you targeted the guy you can't hurt. They're on a roll of not doing anything, and I'm very happy about that, honestly. seems like these would actually be fairly reasonable to defeat. But I need people that are fast enough to actually get multiple hits on them.
Sorry.
Could this happen?
I failed.
So that's a problem. Glad he was invincible for that, because this fight would have been over right now.
Look at me!
As it stands, just from the speed difference alone, we basically lose by default here, because they get like 3 turns to our 1. Oh, and they have lifesteal. Yuck. This is definitely something I need to do much, much later. Because there's no way in hell we're winning this fight by any stretch of the imagination under normal circumstances. We probably should do the next area and then come back for this at earliest, I think. Because we can kill the Belladonnas. But we need people that are fast enough to consistently be able to keep hitting them before they regenerate. Or some means of blocking regeneration.
Look at me!
So I will say this was very funny. In fact... Ooh. When was the last time I saved? Did I save when I came in here? Or was the last time I saved on the way out of the mines? Ooh, that could actually be a problem. And for context, I'm not counting this as a loss, by the way, because this was a slaughter. Over the natural course of the game, we still haven't lost a fight. But we've definitely lost this fight. Ooh. I do like that. I do like the fact that you have the ability to retry a fight straight up. Yep, I last saved still in the Gamelia Mines. Fuck me. But I can't restart that fight. If I retry that fight, we're gonna accomplish nothing. Oh, that was before I went and got the parts. Fuck me. I deserve that, but still, fuck me. Remember, kids, don't be greedy. Greed doesn't pay. Okay, this was after I cleaned these out, at least. Oof, I got karma'd. What I'll probably do is I'll go get the radar killer and the tank parts that are down there off camera. Like, when the session ends today, I'll probably, like, run down there, go get those, so you guys don't have to watch me walk down there again. This does mean that I need to reclaim the stuff from the deployment center. You know what, let's go do that now. Before I forget. And then we'll go get the booster parts back and just proceed from there. This is when I find out that they won't have been deployed long enough and they'll still be out. I hate being right. I really hate being right. Why do I have to say things that are correct? Coming back was completely goddamn pointless. I swindled myself for nothing. It's tempting to load the fucking save. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. This last bit here is just turning into a comedy of errors. Jesus. Because this means I'm gonna have to go back up to the deployment area again at some point. Because I don't want to waste all the time they could potentially be doing stuff. But that does tell me something. That means their deployment time is based on number of fights. It's either number of fights or actual game time, one of the two. Because if it was times where you leave and come back, they would have been back already. Ace of Spades. Oh yeah, we didn't go this way first last time, so we also didn't get the Ace of Spades. Oh well, this is upsetting. It's about to be less upsetting, though.
I'll finish you.
Kaboom goes the bats. Let me actually see if that Ace of Spades is a worthy improvement. 3 power down. Boost power for blanket attacks. He doesn't really have that many, aside from that one hand he can do that hits an area. So no, the Ace of Spades is actually not something I want, which is weird to think, but there we are. Let's try this again. Maybe I'll get lucky and actually steal from them this time. Because, you know, this was all part of my cunning scheme to try again for stealing the Beam Wonder. Yes. Uh-huh. No one question it. It's absolutely the truth. I'm not lying to anyone, myself included. Nope. Not in the slightest. Massive cope. Massive cope. I was half expecting the first try to be like, Beam Wonder stolen. What? How? Why?
That hurt, Buster.
Failed steal. Oh, she doesn't have the energy. I keep using energy capture, which uses a lot of weapon energy like an idiot. Ah. It's amazing how she managed to burn enough energy that she could even use item capture, which is one of the cheapest things we have. Because my backup plan was I was going to keep using item capture, and then when her weapon energy built up enough, I was going to have her do her guaranteed steal move. Now I'm still going to wait for more weapon energy, so we're going to keep holding off for the moment. These guys do a bit of damage, but nothing incredible, and since I burnt her hyper mode, we're going to be going back anyway, just like we did last time. Go ahead and weaken that one a bit. So I want to keep them all relatively weak in case of crazy things happening. We can buy one more turn. This is very silly what I'm doing here, but I'm hoping that I can make this work.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
Because she should have 100% weapon energy this turn, yeah. So this is the best chance she has of stealing something guaranteed.
Here goes.
Let's see how much slower it is. That's not actually that much slower at 100% if I'm honest. So, heart shoebox. No? What's wrong? Fuck. That slow, and I still fucked it up as I got so in my own goddamn head with it.
Hey, that hurt, Buster.
I should have just went for it instead of sitting there and thinking about it. Like, there comes a point where it's actually too slow. I spend too much time thinking about it, and then I screw the whole thing up. It's very frustrating. Okay, he's max charged. Since she used her whole thing, we have to wait a while before she gets another turn. I want to get rid of one of these guys, because they do a decent bit of damage. Nothing incredible. Just blow that one up. Make myself feel better. So I'm just gonna keep picking on this one, basically, for the moment. Though maybe I should try stealing from a different one of the batch to see if I have better luck.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, too, is they start getting mad when their friends die. There's the boost power. Finally got a steal to work. Look at me actually using defense. Oh boy. I should analyze these larger ones, see if they have a different pool. Nope. Okay. Damn it. I was hoping by firing off the energy steal, the game would give it to me finally. I'm not surprised. Jesus. And I may as well use the sub-tank to its fullest here, because we're going to be going back anyway. I really should have saved before walking in this room and then just keep loading till we got it. But I don't even know if the Beam Wonder's that good. I'm just being stubborn right now. Failed. Like, I am trying to make this happen. Shit. Well, he's gonna blow up here in a second. Failed. Well.
Here goes!
This is our last chance. Shit!
Gotcha!
It landed on a heart both times, too, because it knew it was breaking my heart. God damn it, game. Well, we got the unlock limiter this time. Yes, boost parts, I know. And I wouldn't be surprised if we find those things naturally somewhere later anyway, so it ends up being fine. I was just being very stubborn. Which is foolish on my part, don't get me wrong. It was most likely a waste of my time and everyone else's trying that hard to steal from them. But I wanted it, damn it. Ooh. Metar Commander we've seen before. Silver Metar, though. Level 24 Metar, Steel Ace of Diamonds, Boost Shield, Beam Miracle, and get Force Metal Energy Plus. Well, I'm very interested in that Beam Miracle, so we're gonna make sure he dies first. Silver Metar's body's been worn down. Interesting. The reason why I'm gonna focus him down first is, yeah, that. Exactly that. Well, never mind. Guess that's not happening. I'm gonna guess that those are a really rare spawn. Okay, so cracking makes people berserk. Got it. That's upsetting. Just gonna put an end to the bat nonsense then. Get rid of the problematic little bastard. Why are you attacking the berserk one of all things? That seems very silly of you. Kaboom.
Good card, eh?
Oh, we got another copy of Energy Capture, which could be handy. Now I'm sad, though, because the Silver Meteor escaped. I don't even know how I would actually go about killing one of those before it could escape, either. I guess you would have to make sure it doesn't get a turn. Oh yeah, I was gonna go back to recharge Marino's things and stuff. Liquid Glop. So, I wasn't wrong in thinking that there was gonna be multiple enemy types, elemental-wise, in here. The more you know. Liquid Glob's armor is cushioning against the attack. Oh, that's upsetting. If you could kindly stop cushioning against all my attacks, that'd be great. Ow. Are you a rare spawn as well? Is that why you suck to fight? Good critical. Imagine that this didn't kill it. Wow, it only did almost 2k. That is actually a lot of damage reduction there. Didn't get the ice star either. Sad days. And I already had an ice missile, so I didn't even need that one. All the more reason to go back and lick our wounds about that whole situation. There is not even proving dangerous, just very disappointing with the drops. Sad days. I'm leaving mostly just to go trigger the deployment and stuff that we had happen before encountering the interesting situation in the Tiana camp and getting our ass beat. Now watch, we're gonna end up with different results and we're not even gonna get the Tiana camp key again. And I'm just gonna question life. Yep, he got obliterated again. That's not a surprise. Actually, wait, no, he didn't have a chance to come back last time. No, that looks like the same reality again. Yep, there's the Tiana key again. Which we are not gonna go use this time. We learned our lesson from the last one. Yep, those were set in stone when they got sent out, I think, because the same results played out twice. Okay, so let's do this a little differently this time, perhaps. I do want to still keep sending people to Central Tower because it's very close, which means it'll be very quick in and out. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna send nothing but searchers here, because it benefits searches. So I assume they'll gain good levels here. And similar case, the Gaudiel lab benefits attackers, so we'll send all 3 attackers here. Maxed out attack stat. I'm mostly doing this because I'm testing a theory, and I'm hoping that sending all of the attack guys in one place will also get us a bunch of money. Since that's what attack does, is it generates money. Metar, Batbone, Sign Dropper. They have really good move, too. They'll be back before you know it. Which actually works out nicely, because the fastest ones got sent to the one that was the farthest away. Okay, so that's been fixed. I don't think we did anything else in town last time before the interesting situation led to death. You know, aside from what I'm about to do now, which was go recharge the ability to use Marino's hyper mode. There's also the unlock limiter that we got now, which involved something down here. I think we are missing the other half of it anyway. But I just wanted to look at it again for a second. Yeah. We need self-repair, which is, I think, the one that we were looking at from the sub-tank exceeding 600, which we no longer have, because we no longer have the extra sub-tank part, etc., etc. Kick me while I'm down, why don't you, game? But let's go back to where we're supposed to be going, since going to that extra room is going to end in sadness. I just wanted to call in the deployment people. We'll go break a bunch of rocks and see where we go from there. Metar Cure, okay. Drop generator and build life energy, okay. So it's a healing Metar, and of course Metar counter again. Which I still wouldn't mind picking up some gain hypers from him, so I'm down for killing him. But first, let's get rid of the healer. Oh yeah, he did. This is also not really the team I envisioned using consistently, but it's mostly been because I'm too lazy to swap them right now. And it's working, so we're just rolling with it. After all, everybody gains experience either way, so it doesn't particularly matter who I use, really, as long as they succeed. It only starts to matter once I get into real fights. Which these guys have proven that they are not exactly a threat. Which, you know, they're Metars. It's not exactly a surprise. There you go, you actually did damage. Good for you. Now you're dead.
That wasn't too bad.
Didn't get another gain hyper. Sad days. There's a part of me that's tempted to sit here or off camera and just grind those to see if I can get a ton of them, and then never need to worry about money or hyper meter again. It would be very silly, and I'm not actually going to do it, but it is tempting. And if the game really becomes a problem toward the end, I might do it, just for my own convenience. But I have no current intentions of doing so. Okay, so there's items in these two sides that we didn't go get because they were behind rocks. Now, where are those actually in relation to where the hell I am, though? That's a whole other animal. Eeny, meeny, miny, this way. I think I went the wrong way. Sure did. Sure did. Turn around. Hello there, Jessie Cowgirl. How you doing? Welcome to me running around attempting to understand what I'm doing. Take those rocks for my own convenience. That doesn't add up. How am I over here? I guess it does make sense. Just I refuse to acknowledge that it makes sense. There's... Ah! You can expand the elevator. Understood. Yeah, no, the chat's fine. Just people are quiet today. Which makes sense. There's not a ton to comment on with what's happening here. I'm just backtracking after running into something I couldn't handle. Oh, nice, a free Mega Blizzard. Ow. Gets rid of that one. Hopefully we'll get the Ice Star off these guys, because I'm curious to see if it's any good, actually. Misusing her energy once again. Oh well. In the end, it's fine. There we go. Next. That's the end of those guys too now. I'm glad to hear it. If you want to see more of it, do remember to hit the follow button, so you know when I'm doing stuff next. But hopefully you have a good one. Always happy to hear things like that. Still didn't get the Ice Star. Sad ways. Pretty much my whole shtick is trying to do things that I know people haven't seen much. Did I go back in the same... I went back in the same one again, and the rocks have respawned. What a world, what a world. Now am I going the right way for things? Yes. Excellent. Almost makes me think that there was an enemy in that rock. Whee! Bonk. Oh, that actually counted as a... Huh. Interesting. Well, he's gonna die anyway. Or not. Very strange. Yeah, but...
Good card, eh?
Oh, there we go. That actually balances out the tank parts we didn't end up getting because of the situation in the Tiana Key room. Fantastic. Now we just need to get back down there. Go get those two items. Which is not there, it's the other one. Theoretically, this is the correct direction, but I feel like this is just going to lead me to the elevator, and I'm going to be confused again. Yes, yes, bang, bang, bang.
Here you go.
Another free Mega Blizzard. I do not appreciate your regeneration, good sir. Could you please stop doing that? would be greatly appreciated if you didn't gain health when I'm trying to kill you.
Next.
Still no Ice Star. Level 20 Massimo, though. Great. Yep, this was the elevator again. Okay. Something's not adding up about this. I must be just missing something. Oh, no, I know what I'm doing wrong. I need to go down in here and go this way. The perspective on the map is a little weird. All of that for a figure token. I hate everything right now. We will never speak of this again. Now we'll go make forward progress. Haha. After I save. So that we don't have a repeat of the Tiana Key incident. I have a great idea here. Since while Django's Thunder based, this should do great work here. Doesn't seem to have done anything about his armor, though, which is what I was hoping it did. Because usually hitting something with its weakness gets rid of its positive effects. But I guess I'd have to do something weird, like hit it with ice to solidify its liquid body or something. Because hitting it with fire would just be stupid. I say fully acknowledging that being stupid is kind of half of what I do these days anyway. I mean, what? Oh, good. Two of you jerks, huh? I mean, I could still get an Ace of Clubs, which I don't think I have still. So I guess I'll kill both of you. I really gotta stop power charging into twin missiles. It is very pointless. Well, I guess it's not pointless per se, just not very effective.
Direct hit.
The burning, the pain, the suffering.
Here you go.
I don't know why we're having so much trouble with these things. Oh, no? I think what we fought before was Mega Mantors, wasn't it? Maybe these are a different Mantor, and I'm just not understanding. Who knows? It'll be fine. In the end, we will survive. We may not thrive, but we will certainly survive. There's the Ultra Fire. Rude. I mean, she's got 100% power. I may as well use it. Of course you get it now. Like, I wasn't even trying, and I rolled perfect boxes with the 100. When I don't need it because we already stole the thing he had. Where was that earlier, damn it? But this is what I mean. If I just hit the button and don't think about it, I get it. If I think about it, I fail. I just need to not think about it. I got the drop I wanted, though. I guess I'll take it. It balances out. And that is an ace I didn't have. It's basically just the upgraded version of what you're using, so take it, use it, do it. Go forth. Basement 3, away! Oh, cutscene. Who knows what's happening now? Uh-huh.
You! Long time no see, X.
Has it really been that long? That face.
Shadow, you're gonna pay for betraying us. Well, X, I suppose you came here hoping to find the Supra Force Medal.
The what?
Supra Force Medal? What's that? You know very well.
Nope.
It's an improved form of Force Metal that the Rebellion Army is studying to help all Reploids achieve their ideal. You government lackeys can't have it.
Achieve their ideal? What is it that the Supra Force Metal does exactly?
There's no need for me to describe the effects. Take me on and see for yourselves.
Oh, so you've got it in you, huh? Okay. Well, that just means I'll pry it from your corpse. Works for me. We are going into this in a bit of rough shape, which is unfortunate. Shadow's begun charging the pulverizer cannon on his shoulder. Not ideal. So we're gonna be going into this fight at a bit of a disadvantage. But we'll be fine. Probably. Because I have a suspicion that this might not be a normal fight anyway. I'm gonna play it as if it's a normal fight anyway, just in case it is actually an intended to win fight. How do I want to handle this? It's like, hang on, let's analyze him before I decide that. He has gain hyper and an unlock limiter to steal from him. Level 43 boss. Okay, nothing particularly special going on there. Let's try to go for the guaranteed steal, I guess, then. Nope, fucked it up. Yep, soiled it. Ruined the whole thing. See, I was actually trying, and that's why it went wrong. There. We can do a decent amount of damage to him.
Take it like a man.
Oof. This is the kind of thing that makes me suspicious that this might not be a winnable fight. But again, I'm just gonna play it out as if it is winnable, just in case. Spider, you go ahead in hyper mode.
Time for a fight.
Because he can just freely keep attacking. Ooh! Especially when he does a 3,000 hit. And you go ahead and sub out for X.
My turn.
Besides, it's only right X beat E here for this fight, considering he was the one betrayed by Shadow. So far, aside from that pulverizer cannon, he's really not much of a fight. Which still makes me very suspicious, honestly. Okay, you've got ice magic. Good for you. That also really friggin' hurt, so please don't do that again. I didn't mean to do that. I was mashing the button. I'm a fool. Yeah, he's gonna charge the pulverizer cannon. I was gonna hold off on healing till after Spider's hyper mode ended, but I might have to at least heal X. So I'll probably just have X heal himself on his turn. And that'll probably be good enough. Because I want to keep dealing these 3,000 critical hits. Ooh, that also broke his charge, so that's perfect, actually. So I think we'll actually be okay to wait. Oh, he's switching it up. I don't know what that means for him, but I don't like the sound of it. Because I assume that's going to mean he's going to start doing really nasty attacks. Okay, we'll have X heal on his turn and keep power charging and hitting him. His spider is doing scary damage. I'm happy to see it. We have a lot of charge right now, so I'm just going to full heal everybody. It's excessive, I know, but I don't know what he's going to do. And I'd rather be at full health for whatever this is. Oh, he's just doing more damage. Okay. That's... You know, in a way, that's actually really disappointing. Ah, so close. The status effect won't matter because he's a boss. Ooh, 2k, though. Good job, Massimo. And that's the fight. Okay, nice. I only had to use one hyper mode.
Surely you can tell. I'm stronger now.
You're still a punk.
All due to the power of Supraforce Metal. I swore allegiance to Epsilon for this.
You're definitely kind of crazy.
You sold out your friends for that power? That's some ideal. All you Mavericks care about is power. How dare you call the great Epsilon a Maverick?
You said it, I didn't.
I had hoped to gain you as an ally, but I hope no longer. I'll take your head. For Epsilon. It all ends here.
It sure does.
Ah! You're alive?
Uh-huh. That's why I was questioning whether this was a real fight or not.
Think you could beat me so easily?
So I assumed he was gonna appear.
I've got a big wad of payback just for you. Time for round 2. Let's do it, Maverick!
Okay, so Zero's been subbed onto the team. That's fine.
All of you to little pieces.
Did you really not learn from how it just played out for you, buddy? Okay, here's a reminder. These attacks really hurt. Now, we got a lot of really badly injured people. But now that we're in the real fight, now I'll go ahead and switch to X-Fire and start using more hyper modes. That's the other reason I held back. I had a real suspicion that that wasn't the real fight. Okay, I'm gonna want to build up a charge and really let him have it. Oh yeah, since this technically counts as another fight, Spider got his lock charge back. No. Oh wow, that wasn't enough to stop him charging this time. Yikes. Well, I know something that'll stop him. Enjoy this, jerk. I'll get you for this. As you backflip away. Wow, all that animation just to miss, huh? Good for you, buddy. Here, this is a real attack. You gonna miss again? Yep. That's just embarrassing. Try again for a Zenny. So far, this is proving to be a real chump fight. Ooh, okay. He's got an instant kill move. That's a turnaround. You know what? Fair enough. You've made your point with that one. Let me repay you in kind. Since I'm trying to build energy with Zero anyway, we'll go ahead and revive with Zero. Yeah, go and use the backup. I was debating not going for the full revive and swapping somebody in, but I think we're fine as we are. Okay, that's annoying. So let's go ahead and just revive Zero now. He's starting to pull out some really nasty moves, though. I think I made fun of him too much. That was a poor life choice on his part, though. That actually wasn't enough. That's upsetting. There's the flip. The fact that I can just keep shutting that down so easily just is not non-stop hilarity for me. He's gonna get 2 turns, which is upsetting. Hey, you finally hit with the cannon. Good for you. Now he's starting his charge again. It's adorable. Ooh, that didn't actually do damage this time. Yikes. Well, good news, you got one last shot of this. Ooh, his meter's almost broke. Up with that one. Yes. That's the end for you, Shadow Boy. That wasn't that hard a fight.
Hardly a fight.
Ooh. I'm gonna assume that's a new weapon for Zero. More upgrades for people. Very good, very good. I'm glad people's action triggers actually upgrade.
Man, am I glad to see you.
You're too soft, X. You always were.
He ain't dead.
It only leads to trouble.
Watch out!
Look at you taking the hit, Spider. Good job.
Spider, your arm.
Guess I overdid it, huh? Ow.
I think, like, ow is an understatement.
I said I didn't need your help.
Yeah, I know. I heard you in the first place. Listen, there really isn't anything complicated about why X decided to make friends with a low-life bounty hunter like me. It's quite simple, really. Just like why I saved you. 'Cause I felt like it, Zero. That's it.
But now what? I guess we gotta go check the lab. Okay, Spider, you stay put with that arm. We'll check on you later.
Wait. Take me to the lab with you. Surely a group of Class S hunters like yourselves can stand to have a little handicap along for the ride. And, like I said, I'm curious about this stinking ideal of theirs.
You've earned my respect, Spider. Let's go.
Oh.
How about the other hand? There you go. Shake with the good hand. You gonna run off against Zero, or are you gonna chill out finally? 2 hit, breaks armor, power 40%. I mean, it's flat out better, so I'm gonna use it. But the wording on that's a little weird. Oh yeah, the Flame Saber's only a 1 hit. And it does make him slower, too. But Heat Haze also will allow him to hit twice either way. And we have lots of multi-hitters already, so I think I'll actually give him the Flame Saber for now. And if we run into things that are immune to fire, we can always swap to somebody else. We have no shortage of people to swap for. Or that I actually want to swap this at this point. Okay, everybody's weapons are good now. Oh, he still has the stuff I put on him before reset, so that's good at least. But you're not going to need that fire guard anymore, particularly. Yeah, go ahead and start with an extra 10 points of weapon energy for now. That'll do. And sure, +1 shield, just so you have a full set of things. Everybody else is still in good shape. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that nobody was being left behind on that idea. Okay, so we haven't been in most of the rooms in here yet. There is something in this room, though. We didn't get to break this tank energy because the cutscene kicked in before we got to it, which was upsetting. There's a save point. Now, we're not even in the lab yet, but I assume it'll actually count as a new area when we get to the lab proper. Now mining, malfunction, cool, malfunction. Well, good for you. Ooh, force missiles. What are those? Yeah, I haven't even been using twin fire. Fires 4 missiles. Okay, that is going on... Where are you? You. Since he's our multi-hitter at this point, we'll go ahead and give him the force missiles. Because he's got the highest hit count weapon. So we'll just stack all of the high hit count on him and see how it plays out. You're all malfunctioning, huh? I was gonna read it again, but it was literally the same dialogue again. I saw no reason to. I had a different voice in mind for him and everything. We all get a turn before that thing does, so... go all in on it and hope it works out. I'm making a dent in him, though. I could try going for the action trigger. Get a load of that big goddamn sword, too. I can't Heat Haze and Power Charge. I'd only be able to do one or the other. I'm gonna trust in Heat Haze. Nope. Oh, there was a gold Metar right alongside the silver one, actually. I didn't even realize the other one was different. Is this one gonna run away too? Now he actually got up and attacked, so we might actually get this one.
Charge shot!
We're right back in the same position again. But we learned that Heat Haze didn't make him do enough damage. The Power Charge won't do that much more, I don't think. And I'm not good enough with his action commands to, like, guaranteed do that. But I think it's still a better choice. We'll give it a shot. Yep, it was enough. Nice.
Hardly a fight.
Didn't get anything out of it either way, though. Sadness. Money. Cool malfunction for you too, huh? Your figure token. Well, he's just dead. I wonder if we can make that one work for us. That might be what the mini motor's for, actually. Okay, now I actually see the gold one. It's that one right there. Which, if we're aiming to kill it in one turn, I'm gonna have you swap for Marino.
Ready or not.
Do I think I could get her fast enough with hyper mode to get her ahead of it, so that she'd get more than one turn against it? It's worth checking. Hyper mode won't take her turn, so.
Now the real fun starts.
No, it just moved her ahead of the other one. Which that'll do as a backup plan. If I can't do enough damage to this one that I think I can get through it, we can always switch targets to the silver one. And potentially kill it. Nah, we should be able to do pretty good on that one. Especially while he's down. He might run before Zero's turn comes up is why I'm worried, though. Hacking. Nope, he's getting up and fighting. Nice. He does a decent chunk of damage, which is upsetting, but it'll be fine. Oh, come on. That freaked out badly on me. It kept interpreting my inputs as the inputs for the Dragon Slash, which is not what I was telling him to do. Okay, there goes the gold one. The silver did not run, so Marino might be able to destroy him before he gets another turn. Especially if she hits like that, god damn. Okay, we've got good odds of getting something out of this. Don't waste the last of your hyper mode. We'll save one turn of it for something in the future.
Here you go.
So I don't want to have to jump out of here again because of that. But I feel like that was worth doing.
Here you go. Next.
Or not. We didn't get anything unique out of either of them, and I'm sad now. Degraver. Okay. There's the Ace of Hearts as well now. Or is that one I already had? No, that is one I didn't have. So we've got all the aces. Let's go ahead and heal Spider up, because he got kind of screwed up a little bit there. There's a locked room over there. Keep getting stuck on these little green crystals, which is unfortunate. Another silver Metar. Yeah, there's a chance of getting a generator off of these. Oh no, that's the Metar Cure, not the silver. God damn it.
Direct hit.
Maybe that's why it wasn't running away. Maybe I mistook the Metar Cure for the silver Metar. We definitely killed a gold. have inconvenienced me, and I don't appreciate that. And you've just got a boost shield to steal, so I don't really care about that. Finish the healer first. Yes, yes, your anti-shooting shield. Oh no. Die.
Hardly a fight.
$21 for Spider. He does seem to like, gain slightly more experience than others or something. Considering he's leading in experience somehow, some way. Oh, okay, I went back to here. That makes sense. Which, we've been going 6.5 hours. It's almost 9 o'clock. Yeah, I think I will go ahead and put a pin in it here. And I will, like I said, go run off to the camp, go get the things we had there before. I might, like, do some deployment grinding as well. I haven't decided yet. Because honestly, watching me run in and out of places doing random fights to grind up the deployment stuff isn't going to be that interesting to you guys anyway. Let's see. They're both isn't options right now, and it's kind of weird. Like I'm in a bit of a weird situation, as I frequently end up with these days. I don't have enough faith in who they are yet to send you guys to them, but they're doing something I would absolutely encourage people to look at. But I don't want to just not send either if I could help it. I'll let fate decide. Heads I'll raid, tails I won't. Okay, fate has decided to go with my questionable gut decision of not raiding today. I know I've been doing that a lot, and it is what it is. It'll be fine. People will get over it. So, we got through a good chunk of this today. Tomorrow, I don't have a great plan in mind for, because I didn't end up making any arrangements for a collab or anything. I do have something I could easily do, because 30XX hit 1.0 yesterday, so I may do that, and if... There's also the chance where I try Palia out tonight, and I really like it somehow, and I might just do that tomorrow. Who knows? I may pull something else out of the hat. It's basically impossible to say what will happen, as far as that goes. But yeah, other than that, that's all I've got as far as that goes. Saturday's in the same boat of I don't know what I'm going to do with that. Sunday is a day off, as usual. Monday's probably gonna be back to La Milana. I need to talk to the Ember Knights group still and find out if they want to do something again soon or not. I think I forgot to reply to a message in there, and then nobody else replied to it either. We'll see how that whole thing plays out. But barring anything else happening, Monday and Tuesday will be La Milana. Thursday we'll be back to this again, and then Friday resumes being question mark. I know there's a possibility of a collab coming up other than the Ember Knight stuff, but we'll see how things flesh out for that. Thank you all for taking the time to be here, and I will see you all theoretically tomorrow. Hopefully. Have a good night. Bye.